possibilità.
E poi.
Yep.
Right, I'm over here.
Sorry, guys, we just bumped the camera.
Only 15 minutes late.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah, we're live.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Sam.
That was a nice, solid, hard start there.
Yeah, that was
Hi everyone.
subtle.
Mm.
G'day.
I mean, I love the music.
Esvele, say hello.
I'm waiting for Esvele.
Hi, Esvele.
Esvele, you're talking it as a bunch of couch cushions.
And Esvele looks about as tall as Esvele normally does.
Esvele looks really comfy with all those cushions, though.
Yeah.
So what we doing? Oh yeah, so last time, Stalking Thunder. The
Sorry, just a little bit of a thing at the moment. Yes, we have stand-in Esvele.
I
We
noticed
do.
that. I've got my arm around Esvele looking at the pictures.
Yeah. We do have Ben back
Yay!
this week.
Page front on both here.
Yeah. He
with
had-
both his hands.
Yeah, he has actually gotten over his tabaxi attack.
Yep.
Mm,
On the Sword Coast,
Yep.
of course. Yeah.
on the Sword.
Yeah,
That's what they call it these days.
Yeah. But yeah, welcome back to another installment of Storm King's Thunder, where maybe we'll die.
Human
Yes.
people
Looking forward to it.
playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
human people playing Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you.
The show has a title that I gave it. None of you agreed to, but you have to use it.
It's kind of suspicious that we have
Thanks,
to
Karen.
say that.
It's Bad Vagabond Presents.
Yeah.
Indeed. To the mammoth.
Yes,
No,
it's DM, if you would just to take us away.
but we only just got here. Yeah. So last time, the party managed to firstly find Otto again.
Yay.
Spoke to Moog. Last time I will have to say that.
What
For a
was the
little while.
Sounds like Rob in the service voice.
Found Moog, went off to then recover their path back to the Arns Lake. Finding the path, they got themselves caught in some snow. Trying to subtly ski across a snowfield, Athesto inadvertently used Valus's glaive as
I
a
wasn't advised of anything.
as a
You've been invited many times.
guiding pole and kind of died a bit. But he got better.
I didn't die. I merely failed to be alive.
Yes. Your soul disappeared for a little while.
Like vacation.
After that, and a few levels of exhaustion, keep getting away with cold for his own good, everybody managed to pitch camp, sit around a fire, and take a full rest.
It's just successfully maintaining the ruse.
Now, do you still have exhaustion levels?
Not if I had a rest.
No, you're right. There was only one
I
level.
only had one.
Yeah, cool. And you were saying...
Yeah, just at one level.
Excellent.
Oh, actually, no, maybe it was two, because I did have the cold.
I don't think anyone went beyond one.
Was it one? Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you... Pretty certain it was only one level for you, so it should be fine. So,
Everyone should probably stay within 10 feet.
I'll play as fail as best I can. So you all wake. The morning is a lot better than the night that's just passed. The snow has stopped. There is blue skies above you. Faint, fluffy white clouds going past in the distance. You can see around you now with a little bit more clarity. You're in a pretty scrubby sort of pine forest, which obscures most of your view, but what you can't mistake is the massive mountain rising up off the plain directly in front of you, which, for all intents and purposes, looks very much like the mountain that was described to you as the Iron Slave. Kit, you would be able to observe faint smoke rising from the top of the mountain. Nothing else is really clear. You can see the mountain code going up, and you can just see what would be fires of some kind, smoke rising from the top. More than one spot.
So this is morning.
It is morning. You have awoken.
So we've sort of failed in our mission to get captured so far.
Yes, about that. A lot's happened over the last couple of days. I just want to be clear on what the plan still is.
The plan is...
For everyone playing at home, this is not a very asking what the plan is.
Yeah, we did it last week with you. Last game, Quilly did it. Otto forgetting the plan,
Excellent.
so which allowed me to do
totally
some
in-
exposition for the people that were watching.
Totally in character.
Yeah.
So
Just quickly as well, a lot of shit was said about you last week.
there
I'm
Nice
not
one.
surprised.
were a lot of at Otto's expense jokes.
Yeah.
We were hoping you'd watched it because we were nice to you by the end. So that's okay.
It's on YouTube.
No, but it
So
was on Twitch for.
back to the game.
Yes. So
So with you two, we're traveling merchants who have been attacked by a Yeti, and now you're trying to find civilization so you can get back to civilization. Esvele is your spiritual advisor. I am one of your servants, / if they are dealings with the slave trade to the east, I am one of your slaves. And we're to be captured, lose all our shit. Festo needs to be made invisible by you before we get captured, but like just before we get captured. And then he frees us in the night, and we break into the Iron Slag and go kill some giants.
We did have to use our cover for the Festo.
We all have code names.
Yes. Your
Yeah,
Toot
that's a new
Toto.
addition.
or Toto.
And just to check, will Athesto be having to carry your glaive?
Well, yes. On his back.
It only,
Yeah.
it only bites if you misuse it. That's correct, isn't it, Alice?
Well, yes. It doesn't particularly like being treated like a paddle. So,
Maybe all next
Yeah.
time.
No, figure that out the hard way.
Yes, just as long as the person who's coming to rescue us doesn't go on a soul vacation again. That's all.
well,
Chill. Look, let's cross those bridges when we build them.
well, we.
Burn
I'm
them
locking
when
the
you
gate
get
and I
there.
just fall over dead again.
Oh, we're coming to save you guys.
In the snow. Right.
Worst comes to worst, if need be, we did use the cover with when the dwarves saw Festo that he was just a bodyguard. So, but when we come in contact with the Ikari, we want to obviously have the Festo hidden.
Preferably.
I'll do my best to make him vanish inconspicuously.
The other thought I do have is, so we're making our way up these stairs
Well,
next.
we found civilization, so this was the first sign of
I think
people
a
you-
village.
since
Yes.
since your incident with the Yeti. That's why we're heading this way.
Yes, but all I'm presenting forward is, will it look suspect if we've trudged all the way up these steps and then simply say, "Oh no"?
Oh no! The capture is secondary. Now you just we were lost in the wilderness and we saw your fire
Lost
and
our cart and all its
and so then
supplies.
if they choose to take us prisoner, they do. They may try to send us on our way. We don't know. That's where the next stage of the next stage is staged.
We're playing victims. We're playing the victims.
I'm sure you could escalate things and inspire them to capture us. As you
Let's see
do.
why. I've never escalated anything in my life.
Oh, we also learned stuff about his backstory too.
I often told about.
Oh, right.
He's not Dallas.
He's not the monster he pretends to be.
his real name's Gerald.
Geraldine, Gerald Friends.
Bob.
Basically, he led Darwin Obelisk and killed my dad because he was trying to find a way to become immortal, and he was destabilizing all our alliances in our little kingdom area. So I killed him, and now I'm pretending to be like I'm going to come back and take my brother down, but instead it's me. I'm the common enemy, unifying them all to, help my brother. But I'll never get to go back and see my family. Yeah, bad.
Kid's working on that.
It's alright, I don't have a family.
Kid is a promoter. He knows how to sway the crowds.
So
What is the Susan usually?
Right, we ready to continue traveling?
yes.
Yes, indeed.
Let me change. I'm gonna get out of the armor.
I was wondering if you'd remember that bit.
Oh, dude.
Yep.
Oh yeah, we should probably give all our things back to.
Esvele
Back
is
in the
also
bag.
de-armoring as well, and giving everything back to you, including her warhammer.
I imagine she's getting chained behind a tree.
Yeah, she still have robes on underneath armor.
Otto's busy getting changed just in the snow down to his undergarments. Is anyone else a bit warm?
There's a green patch of grass around Otto.
Well, judging by the way my nipples are erect, no.
Right, just be there.
Just as a forethought, I'm also going to take my armor off and put that into the bag as well, just on the off chance that invisibility doesn't happen before I get spotted.
Yeah.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about items that need to be used when it says be on your persons? Can they be stored within your persons? Still technically on your person.
If you're thinking of inserting your ironstone, that's going to mess your guts up in a big
No,
way.
no.
It's spinning around and around.
I've got a pearl of power.
I was going to say a ring would work
Can I
if
just,
you wore it
like,
on a different digit.
Can I store it under my skin
Oh.
and then seal it back up?
Oh.
We can keep.
Yeah. I can't see why not.
I'm happy to
You'd
use some.
still be holding it. It's still in contact with your skin. It's
I can read you the description.
You could literally put it in your hair though, like it's not like.
Yeah, but then it's not going to get stolen from me.
Yeah, but if it's hidden in the mess of your hair, I doubt they're going to comb our hair. I mean, I don't have any hair anymore, but
yeah, flat bums. Yep.
they shave every
It
slave. that
says while
comes
the
in.
pearl is on your person, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain expended steps.
Yep. That's fair. I'll do that. How are you going to do this?
Don't have a dagger.
Tip of the blade.
Does anybody have a sharp implement that's not
Oh,
gigantic?
Yes, I do. Otto quickly rummages around in the bag that he just gave Athesto and pulls out his handmade dagger
Ah, yeah, of course.
and
Yeah.
presents it like this, like hoping you'll notice.
Has it been sharpened at all?
It has actually. Well, it's less blunt and it looks more like an actual dagger and less like a child's painting. Now.
Mm.
Very exotic.
Yeah, I made it myself.
Oh, you made it.
Yes,
Oh, well, fantastic.
I'll need it back when you're done. It's not finished yet.
Oh, certainly. Just need it momentarily. Give me a moment.
Otto wasn't sure what you're doing, and he's just like,
Take 4 points.
ah. I
It's gonna, like, yeah, sort of incision at the back of the wrist here,
Yeah.
in there.
it's not quite as bad as all that.
Blood's going everywhere, by the way.
I need my pearl. Give me the bag.
Oh,
I'm gonna heal myself back the 4 points to seal up the wound.
Cool. Yep.
So that's 4 points off me lay on hands.
How's your disease resistance? That's me.
I'm immune to disease as a paladin.
I was wondering. I thought of the Answer or your paladin, something would pick
That's why I don't get. That's why I don't have alcohol poisoning.
takes the dagger back and like
Well,
wipes it off in the snow.
your dagger's been
Christened.
blooded now.
Yes,
Thank
I'm wondering if that'll have implications in the future. Can you put that back in the bag, please?
Yeah, I'll put the. I'll put my armor back in the bag.
You can cut a bag open.
I did it handle first.
Thank you. Little thing, just in case.
What are you doing, kid? While everyone's preparing themselves, getting disrobed.
I'm literally standing there waiting to go. Standing there looking at the mountain.
Roll me perception.
High.
Okay.
36.
25.
Yeah, cool. While you're staring at the mountain, sort of waiting for everybody else to get ready, you do notice from the right-hand side of the mountain a shadow sort of just fall across the side of the mountain. As you look up, you do see a large winged creature.
Yeah, we saw the wyverns earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
Just starting to spiral
Yep.
the tail.
Mhm.
That mountain. So, what are we doing?
Right.
All good to go.
Got my...
Esvele is also good to go.
Very well.
Maybe Athesto should be at the back behind everybody.
Will the
I'll be standing near you.
we will
wherever
go
you
with
are.
the previous order of Kit, myself, was it Esvele? The second last one.
Esvele.
It was basically Kit was in front, Esvele and us, and then you and what's your name?
Athesto.
Athesto, yes.
Athesto, Tick, Svail,
Svail, Toto,
Balance.
and Balance.
That's my code.
So I cursed it in one Toto.
Was the remains of my shovel
Shovel stick.
shovel stick still around?
Yeah.
Cool. Because I'm going to use that to test the snow in front of the path. Like, I know it's not as deep anymore.
No, you're through the in the forest, so
yeah,
it's
but it's more about checking for creeks.
Yeah.
And crevasses.
Yep.
Clearing the way for my employers / masters to make sure that the way is safe.
Make sure they don't
Maintaining the ruse.
end up in another river.
We're gonna. Are you walking this time?
Well, yes, it doesn't appear as deep as it has been, and it's not as cold around here, so
We can pretend the shield, otherwise you're on, is simply one of our wares.
it's very little we could scrounge from the loss of our cart, wasn't there?
I was walking.
you start walking.
Worry about it later.
So you're all
The boss has decided we're leaving.
heading off. Cool.
Yeah.
So heading towards the mountain, you're not as lost now. You know where the mountain is. You head through the forest for roughly an hour or so, maybe a little bit longer than an hour. I don't know how many of you guys bushwalking, but it's always that false summit. You can say, oh, the mountain's just there. No, it's not. It's always just that a little bit further than what you expect. So about an hour or so going through the forest on a slight incline. You can feel the ground underneath you just rising slowly. About an hour or so in. Oh, there's a box here. I could have read to you, but yeah, bugger. You see the large mountain in front of you with the smoke is now more apparent to everybody coming from the top of the mountain. Breaking through the tree line, there's a clearing of about 300 metres between the tree line and the base of the mountain, where it's sort of just now into scrub, low sort of plants and so on around you. From where you are, you can see two things that are quite notable. One is a massive set of what appears to be iron, but very shiny iron doors. That at first you didn't notice, you would have seen straight away, as you can see through time and space.
Time lot.
It's almost embedded into the rock, so it takes a little bit to realise it's there, but till you see the shine. These doors would be probably 20 foot high, and each one would be about 15 foot wide, and a huge double set of doors. Closer inspection, you'd see there are runes carved across the whole thing. There's no break from one door to the other. They just flow straight across. You can't actually see where the break be. You can imagine just from the frame where the doors will open. You can't see. It's perfectly just one piece of metal.
Melon.
What's the other the way of fucking up? Friends. There you go. The other thing which you'll notice straight away though is off to the left. Very poorly carved out of the cliff face. Because this mountain isn't just like a hill, it's almost basically a solid cliff. It's
It's a spiral.
yeah, it's like a
It's like the nut.
Cylinder.
yeah, it's like basically cliffs on three sides that you can see, and more mountain ranges up the back, but then it's just joined into. So, yeah, very much like that. Like
that.
that. The other thing you'll notice to the left-hand side, though, is a very crudely carved set of stairs, which are carved into the cliff themselves and start to descend up like this.
Ascend.
Ascend. They can descend as well.
Just send.
Yeah, they just are.
They send people either way.
They humanoid size. They're not giant size, not necessarily dwarf size. They're just standard human sized. But they're poorly cut, and as you stand there and look up, the staircase just continues to go on and on and on and on. You may recall Molly actually described that as the 12,000 steps.
Every journey begins with 12,000 steps.
And then you go through the threshold.
Hey,
And
Then you reach enlightenment.
as
You put on the run and anything else.
stepped on the first step, you might hear him under his breath. One.
1,999.
He remembers what Molly said.
Well, shall we? Remember, probably to keep a bit further back is Athesto.
Yes.
So that way, if we run into anyone on the steps, should maybe you stay back. Okay. Should maybe sort of just quickly how like a flight of stairs, how like I'm guessing it would be like 150 plus meters worth because it's going to go obviously like this.
They zigzagging or spiraling?
More spiraling, zigzagging. Sorry, sort of up
Jacob's ladder stuff.
like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Where's this Jacob and where did he learn to build a ladder?
Taught by his father and his father before him.
Doesn't sound like he knows what a ladder is.
Where you learned.
It was specifically named after him.
Their own special kind.
Basically, all I want to work out.
Behind you. I think you just hit
I
the.
just want to work out like if
towards
we
me.
if maybe like it Esvele and I can be like sort of almost a flight ahead of these two, because then what we can then do is sort of forewarn you guys by being like, oh, and hopefully you'll be out of sight of anyone in front, and then you can be invisible, and then we can just pretend like you were straggling behind, sort of thing.
Yes, because of my little legs and all.
Yeah, the way
You said it.
the way the stairs are done, you can do that because they would zig up in that way.
Yeah.
So yeah, it will be totally.
So we zig while he zags.
While the mountain itself raises about 750 feet from where you're standing. So this will take quite some time to ascend the stairs.
Ooh.
Oh. It's alright for this one.
Ooh. Right, well, hope you've all stretched. Gonna get those
And you've already started.
One.
I'll start taking up. Go ahead.
Cool. I'll
Attendance, attend me.
I'll get you all to roll me.
I'm going to take a skin or a bottle of wine out of the tap.
Yep.
And a glass.
And run ahead.
And follow Valor.
Put it on a stick in front of Valor, keep him going.
No, I'm being his attendant.
Yep.
For when he needs to quench his thirst on this difficult climb.
I will have you all roll me a series of dexterity saving throws.
Series.
Yep.
Well, whoever's in 10 feet of I,
Should I?
and
Well, a good start.
That's right. Yep.
that'll
That's what I want
be,
these days.
you'll get +4. Unfortunately, you two being a bit further back. Yeah. Use the dice that I can read.
How many is a series? I just rolled one. So?
You'll see how you go with one first.
+4, you said?
+4.
Cool.
13.
9.
11.
29.
Cool.
13 was what I got with just the bonuses from him and myself.
Fair, I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
About 40 minutes or so up the mountain, you've now got to about 2,000 steps.
It's not counting this entire way.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you were next to him when he took the first step, you would have heard it. 1.
2.
Once we get to like the early thousands, I'm just going to start making up numbers.
As you do that,
6,300.
as you turn around and go 3,600, your foot slips. And you start to slide down the side of the mountain.
Otto grabs for you.
Yep. Actually, roll me initiative, everyone. Oh, go away.
Don't touch it.
Keep it on track. Keep it on track.
Oh.
Oh, that's not right.
I just rolled for the mountain.
The mountain has its turn. Had lair actions.
It laughs.
25. You're
I got 20.
20.
19.
19.
Fine.
Right. You go first.
I got exactly halfway.
Hey, I'm surprised,
My
okay?
initiative rage.
I feel like I should roll at disadvantage anyway because I'm surprised by this.
Yeah, you've slipped.
Yeah.
Basically, this time the steps are really poorly made, and where you've trodden, basically the ice has just been thicker, enough you just lose your footing off the side. As you start to slip down enough to sort of try to grab one hand out, Otto, what do you do?
I pull out a hand and dig myself in as best I can to where I am to grab him as he gets past.
Grab, cool. Strength check, please. Contested strength, actually.
Contested strength.
Yep, because it's against your
I wouldn't
pulling.
bother.
Ability. I'm guessing ability modifier. So that would be 8.
Don't be. Don't.
That one.
Oh, God.
Goddamn! I rolled a 3.
What do you want from me?
To not try and dig her out.
Pick a number.
7.
Dexterity is not great.
It's an odd number.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, it's got its own peculiarity.
Remember,
As you sort of get yourself enough purchase on the steps, fling your hand out to grab Athesto, but only just clutch his fingers, and your grip just is not enough to be able to hold his bony, scaly hands.
Probably for the best.
Um,
I got my wings. I'd rather save those though. So.
You are now. Sure, you're next. Do you make any noise, by the way, when this is happening? Either of you?
I'm
Fuck.
No.
Well,
I'm silent.
You hear everything. You hear a few stones falling behind you, like pebbles.
You'd hear.
More than normal.
Yeah.
Espo, they're probably going to need some help. Just pass the buck. And I kick up.
Can't do it as possible. Yeah, sure.
The winds affected her throat.
Yeah.
Getting a cold.
Yeah, Esvele will turn around. Start hipping. We'll bear a party member short. And Athesto isn't to be seen.
No way to talk about it.
Athesto, I think you're next on. No, sorry, fellas.
I got last.
That was Esvele's turn. She started heading back towards you guys.
Where's the Athesto? Oh,
No. No.
I'm going to keep my eyes forward.
Great, now one shoots out. We've now got the name of Athesto.
Ben, can you tilt the camera just up a bit?
Yeah, just careful of that cord there.
Careful.
Sorry, you can still
You can adjust the
still play
actual
while
camera
that's
as well.
happening.
Adjust the actual camera, not the base bit.
You've got. You're fine with
It
this.
doesn't move.
There you go.
Fail.
Down a little bit,
Yeah. I'll see what I can do.
and then
We'll go
towards me.
continue the ruse.
Yes. So yeah, Esvele heads down towards you guys.
Speaks like this, very slow and deliberate.
That's it.
Yes.
Thanks, Ben.
You can be Esvele. That'll help your voice. That's done.
Cool. I'm just gonna help, like, the way I'm slipping.
Yep.
Is there anything for me to like try and fall forward onto the ground and somewhere to dig my?
There's
Hands
the
in?
rocks of the cliff face, and below you, probably about 40 feet, will be the stairs where they'll meet up.
Cool. Fall forward, grab onto the rocks
Straight.
as best I can. Saving throw?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. What is up with my fucking rolls? That's still 13.
Not quite. Because these are basically ice-covered rocks.
And you've just fallen 40 feet.
You hear that sound as his claws scraping down. You don't have to tell us things. Scraping down the rocks. It slowed you, but it's not. There's nothing there to purchase. Basically, go back up.
Is there any way someone of my stature can reach him?
Not now. You've dropped about 10 feet.
There's a continuous string of expletives in both common and halfling. As Otto is very carefully jogging down the stairs to try and get to the next drop,
Yeah.
where Athesto is likely to be, shit, like all the way down.
Yep.
Not yelling, just under his breath.
I hope you're going. No, no.
Yeah, in between the swearing.
Yep.
It's like doing one Mississippi.
It's a thing now. It's keeping him sane.
Cool.
That's why he started it, because he knew that like he'd know where he was on the stairs. Like, oh thank God, we've only got this far to go. Yeah. So
You are hearing swearing and muttering and
interspersed with numbers decreasing.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens to this party every week.
This is why Athesto needs new dice. I haven't rolled anything above a 10 yet. I've rolled a 7, a 3, and 4.
I'm gonna still wait, keep an eye out.
Phallus.
What do your keen elf eyes see? Sorry. Is everything okay? Your ear is perked up.
I'm just keeping an ear out.
Too much in character. Too much in character.
Too natural.
Hmm.
Can you hear? Is something happening down there?
There's some swearing from Otto. Some pebbles of rocks movements.
This fella saying he's lost a party member.
Yeah, but assuming you already heard that.
Oh, yeah. Do we wait? I think I'm going to. Not that I can be much help. My wings don't fly.
I'm still just looking up. What's to come?
Yep.
Haven't taken my eyes off the path in the mountain.
I'm going to slowly keep going up. It's sort of like it's a bit of a sticky beat on the way up.
Well, hoping when you get to the next switchback, you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, I've stopped going forward. I'm not progressing. I'm just
Oh, okay.
not going backwards. Unless
I'm just trying to
What
like
happens?
sicky beak.
I'm just trying to find Ragnar's stats because that's the only cleric I've got on him. I can spell.
Why did we message Callum to send through stuff?
alright,
'Cause he's in
currently
the show.
currently in a show.
Yeah, he won't have his phone.
Ah.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, in that case, yeah, that'll be my turn. Just sort of waiting
Esvele's base stats though are on the
on the
street.
screen.
Yeah, the base stats are here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, spellless.
Well, they had a long rest, so it can be anything from the cleric list that you decide.
Cool.
I'll sort it out.
He's a level 10 character. I've made it.
Well, we're level 11.
Yeah, but we're not level up any further than that.
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
He's gonna cast something.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Ah, yeah.
You DM.
Well, Festo will continue to fall. Well, Esvele, starts heading down the mountain. Catches up with you by this stage. What's happened, Otto? Is the Festo all right? What's
Slip, falling. 1,198, 1,197.
Esvele would try and think of something to cast. Your turn.
How fast am I falling here?
You've now gone another 10 feet.
So I've gone,
You're sliding.
yeah. So I've gone.
You're
I've
not
gone,
falling straight off.
yeah, I've gone.
Scrap.
I've gone halfway.
Scrapping.
Wonder if I can just beat this damage.
It's only been 20 feet now.
Only 20 feet.
Just keep scrabbling.
I'll try and. New dice. I'm gonna try and just grab it again.
Do it.
Fuck. 24.
Yeah, that'll do. You finally managed to just find this one little crack in the rocks for you to have to dig your fingers in and just hold your entire weight off one hand.
Well, that sucked.
By this stage, Esvele and Otto are kind of level with you over here off the.
I just
Over here off the stairs.
I just give them a salute with the free hand, and then
Yep.
start climbing my way back up.
Cool. Everything right here now, do you think, Otto? I'll head back up. It's the. And Esvele starts heading on towards you guys.
I'm staying here until he makes it up.
Ah,
If he slips again, I'll be closer.
cool.
If he slips again, I'll have a good vantage point to watch him.
Otto's literally just standing there now and glaring at you.
Esvele's
Because he knows why.
when
He
you go to the
slips.
stage. Have explained
He's
that.
the only one who knows.
And also, Festo are now basically back on the stairs.
Sure.
Shall we continue, sir?
Yes, onward. I don't know why we stopped in the first place.
You're leading.
When Otto makes it back into
Strides past.
lockstep with Athesto,
Mm-hmm.
he's counting slightly louder
Yep.
and more meaningful.
Everyone do a dex save for me again, please. Festo with advantage.
Maybe just
Advantage?
give it the last one.
This is an hourly.
You'll get that.
The other dice are staying off the dice
if you-
tray.
If you roll for it, she got +4. She's 10 feet in me.
23.
Woo! Oh, dear.
18.
18. Really, dude?
7.
Really, dude?
He's not a dex character.
No,
Completely understandable.
that was with advantage.
Yep. I rolled a 4 and a 5.
Cool.
Oh, I got a 7 also.
Nice. Where are you standing in relation to Festo?
Well, I'm sure he's a room next to.
No,
Literally.
probably only narrow stairs, normal sort of stairs size, not wide.
Behind him because I have to be able to go invisible.
You see his feet slip on the side and start to go. You have
I grab for
10
him.
seconds.
I grab for him.
Roll strength.
Is that all I've got?
Am I opposing here?
No.
No?
You don't actually. You just sort of. Start.
18.
18. That's enough to put your hand in his back. Or his ass, actually.
Offset.
Really short.
Offset the balance again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start to go and then stumble forward.
Don't you dare.
You see the same thing happen. Because you're right behind Bells.
Yeah, I'm behind whichever side he drinks from. Like, I'll be off to the side.
I like to think at this point, Val's is like looking at the glass because he's kind of half forward.
Yep.
You're seeing if there's like dirt or something in it.
Yeah, well shined it
I'm
is.
trying to think of how to describe it because I'm kind of like I want to do it as an acrobatic-y move, like a counterweighty type. I'm trying to think of something for like a tumble or something, but it'd be using my momentum of my movement to pull him back on track.
Yep.
Essentially. Creativity-wise, I can't think of the right
So
descriptor.
kind of
but
like you're behind it enough to do like a spin, enough to push him across, or
yeah, it's a playing with momentum more than a push or a shove or anything like that. It's a tumbler. It's an acrobatic.
yeah.
You can
You almost
incorporate
don't see
everything
that.
of his glass.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me an acrobatics.
Say,
Um,
shined this time.
27.
That is enough. You just as you're losing your balance, you feel everything's going off to the left. You feel your right arm being grabbed because that's where your drink server is in a way just sort of dances, spins around you enough for your weight to land this way, and for Kit's legs basically just fly out across the side and just land standing back in front of you.
Oh, didn't even spill a drop.
Glad you could describe it. My brain just couldn't.
Because I'm visualizing.
I knew what I was trying. I knew what mechanically what I wanted, but I couldn't think of the thematic description.
I like to think as well, like as you like come around, you sort of do a spin on the spot, and then you've got the wine, and you're like, what glass afterwards, like that. And you
Well, on that roll,
Was 27 high enough to achieve that?
yeah, you also pour the wine.
Top up, sir.
Good help. Good help. Not hard to find.
Well done. That's nice. You're now just
Good job,
under halfway up the stairs. So you'd be now getting to 5,998, 5,999, 6,000. You're at halfway up the hill. Kit.
Go.
Roll me perception, please.
Into the tray, not back into the pile of d20s. Almost the highest I can roll. 27.
Nuts. You see the stairs heading up. On the right hand side, it sort of sweeps out around to the left again. You can see the whole way it's just been solid stone, but you can see there's this darkness, like there's a gap. This a little bit further ahead, you can just see where there might be an alcove or something up ahead.
Looks like there might be an alcove up ahead.
Oh, very good. I think it's time for a quick sit.
How are we feeling? How are we feeling exertion wise?
You're all getting. You're not at exhaustion level.
Yeah.
But you can definitely feel the burn in your legs. You really can. Because you have been just walking straight uphill upstairs for a few hours.
Walking up 5,000 step incline is not good, especially if it's on shit steps.
Yeah, this is Machu Picchu.
Well, if there's a little alcove, maybe it's a good little resting spot.
Yes.
Wait for the other two to catch up.
Yes.
As you continue up, it widens out.
In approach with caution.
Who's going forward? We're all just continuing up.
So we're going just to the alcove.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of, let's say as well while walking up, try to keep an eye out for that.
With them.
Wyvern.
Yeah, I would have been keeping an eye out for that the whole time.
You say wyvern or wyvern? The wyvern or
I didn't say why.
I say women.
Wyvern.
I don't know.
But I've probably used both.
Yeah.
Sometimes I deliberately, and I'd probably fall into that trap, deliberately use the wrong one and then just get stuck using the wrong one.
That's right.
I can move a lot.
I've found a massive typo in this book.
Oh no.
No longer a wyvern. Chimera here.
I'm ready for it.
God.
Pop, pop.
It was a wyvern earlier. Oh well, there we go.
Now it can't. It's actually probably better for us because now it doesn't.
Surprisingly, I've
Now
made
it
the
doesn't have
chimera.
wings.
It's changed.
Oh, no.
There you
Yeah,
go. Interesting. So, this sort of alcove is basically 50 foot by 50 foot chamber. As you get closer to it, you getting close, the smell is most notable. Smell of rotting flesh. So before you actually get to it, you can see the size of it, but you can smell something from it. Yes.
This might not be the best spot to wait.
This
But the path does go past this.
wouldn't be its hideout, would it?
Could possibly be a wyvern nest. A wyvern
Can we
nest.
see there?
Sorry.
So if we're sort of so we've come to the top of like a stair,
Mm-hmm.
like a flight of stairs.
Yep.
And the alcove is like just
Level with that, and then the
Yeah.
stairs continue up.
We're one step behind.
But we have to go past the cave to get to the next set of stairs.
Mhm.
Yep. Seems like a very impractical place to have a village.
You're only considering this now?
in that case.
Shall I check it out?
Do we need to?
Well, we need to go past it.
We could just.
And I'm the best equipped to handle a wyvern at this point in time.
I mean,
If in for this,
Or a chimera.
feels like me. I mean, if it's not in there or if it's asleep,
It's a monster identity.
doesn't associate with a button. You just sneak.
Well, perhaps I can check to see if anybody is home before we sneak past.
Fair enough. Esvele and I will wait for
Maintain the ruse. I am replaceable.
Expendable.
You are not.
We'll wait for the other two to come up and form. But yes, have a scout.
I'm going to have it creep forward, like try to move quietly,
Um,
to have a better look at the alcove.
Esvele, do you want to just go down and warn
yes,
those two? No.
Esvele does that. Yeah, there's a cave up there.
Keep us checking it out.
So it appears to be a naturally formed cave, about 50 feet by 50 feet. The ledge out the front near where the stairs are is covered with the bones of various kills. There's a few, mainly you would recognise them as various beasts. There is an orc skull there. However,
Fit. You're an orc skull.
you possibly could if you really wanted.
Yeah, just costume ideas for later.
Even though it's still intact, so you couldn't. It's not hollow on the inside.
Use it
You could.
theatrically.
You do notice though what would appear to be the bones of at least two dwarves.
Yeah.
Complete with boots and so
Ooh,
on.
You get yourself some more boots.
I look like sturdy walking.
You can see in for a dwarf, everything dwarf sturdy. It opens up with your vision. You can see it goes. It's not dark, but it is dim. Goes back another probably 75, 150 feet. After about 70 feet, it gets quite narrowed. So you can imagine it's about how.
I'm also keeping I hear out full sounds of flying chimeras.
Yeah. I'll be doing the same. Out front.
Looking in though, what would appear to be a nest would be in the centre, made of broken branches, various bits of tattered cloth, clumps of earth, bones, that sort of thing. There's nothing in the nest. Like you can see, it's probably where they sleep, where it sleeps.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it's not bringing back a kill at any point.
And aside from that, yeah, around the outside of various
Two treasure
piles of
puzzles.
bones, what looks to be like a pile of cloth. Yeah, bits and pieces scattered everywhere.
I head back to Valis and describe what I saw.
Oh,
You know, dead. I don't really go into the details of there was dwarves and orc skulls and stuff. It's just there was dead things, a nest. It's unoccupied. It's empty. This looks like where it sleeps and possibly feeds. And we should probably not rest here.
Yes, well, that makes sense. That's nice.
At this stage, you're catching up.
Yeah, but we're only going halfway. Still, Otto's very mindful that we have to be a good distance.
We should either rest here or rest once we're past.
Well, I think maybe we'll get past. It's probably better to be out of the vicinity of this alcove. We're going to go up a little bit further. This is the Chimera's alcove.
You see the chest tree. We're about half the... I think they're going to keep going. Athesto's tired, running out of wine.
Kids just standing there looking, listening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not into the nonsense.
we're going to keep going up. Well,
Yes, I was right. They're on the move again.
Yep, as far as taking on with you guys.
Glad you could figure that out. The only part I got was the running out of wine.
Well, it was either a hat or the mountain, and walking, and yes, something about wine.
Yeah.
You guys would now be seeing this cave beside you, opening up.
I just move along.
5,601, 5,603, 5,603, 5,604, 5,600. Okay. Not spending a lot of time in front of the cave.
Oh, I won't be doing that part. Okay.
Might be goodies, but there's also might be limits.
Cool. So you continue to walk.
we're destitute.
You're over halfway now. So another dex roll, please. With advantage for people who've already fallen.
I get triple advantage because I've fallen twice.
There's no such thing.
That is that plus that 31.
Nice.
Thanks for that plus
Hang
4.
on. Okay, check.
18.
Cool.
19.
You're all good.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah. Thank God, right. Everybody's fine. No one else slips or falls over.
Did you roll for
Except for me.
And a plus 4 on that.
Oh yeah, not bad. I don't know what it's at. I'm taking 3. So
I did put in fail stats in that.
now you start to you're at the final sort of stage. You can actually see ahead of you a kitty.
It's on kitties.
Most of my book doesn't groan open like an old door. That would be lovely. But you do that.
Burning book.
Like D&D books are. When you open.
Esvele would have got 20.
Can that be like one of the birthday cards that you get that sings?
Please no.
It's just a groaning noise. The book opens.
No, it's just a little person a person that crouches underneath your reading desk and just goes every time you open the book.
Bruce can give me a post for the YouTube.
Yeah. You can see ahead of you what appeared to be obscured by clouds. Really unique Pink Floyd album. Is now starting to sort of, because mountains that high, the clouds are just sitting across the top of them.
Yeah.
As the wind starts to pick up, which you guys are shorted from, it's okay. The clouds actually start to move across, and you particularly start to notice what appears to be a large wooden balustrade, which circumnavigates is what we're going to say, but that's not right. Surrounds the top of the mountain. The balustrade itself will probably be about 10 feet high.
Borders?
Borders, that'll do.
What's the
Large logs spiked at the top.
and I gesture towards it.
I don't think I can see that far.
We have come to our salvation, sir.
Oh, goodness. Hi. It's warming up. See that?
And you also start to hear the roar of running water. Like waterfall.
Time-wise, based on what we've already done, how far are we from the top?
You would only be now about 2,500 steps.
Time-wise.
Time-wise, it's taken you about 3.5 hours so far, maybe another hour.
If we've gotten this far, do we just sneak into the camp? Like, there doesn't seem to be any patrols.
We were expecting to be caught a long time before this.
Probably weren't expecting anyone stupid enough to walk up the stairs to be caught.
I mean, the number of stairs we've just traversed, it seems a bit weird to be lost travellers.
I do think this is some of the point I was trying to make earlier.
Well, it wasn't an issue then.
Very true. Hang on. Get the rest of the group.
Esvele, go get the others.
Yes.
Keep an eye out.
Yep.
You're out.
As far, I think everybody needs to be together for a meeting.
Okay. Fair enough.
We'll take a quick siesta.
Team meeting.
Team meeting. So we're about.
Yeah.
Seems like a good place to be.
Q meeting.
Well, we have come to a conundrum. Implication? Problem. Anyway. We haven't been caught yet.
Yes, we definitely weren't expecting to get quite this far up.
Kid raises a very valid point. Do we just sneak in?
Well, I can make everyone invisible.
Yeah. Question is though, do we arm up?
Based off of the map that we have of the village itself, entrances seem to be relatively well walled off, with what I can only assume are sections that have been dug out of the hillside or the mountainside itself. Sneaking in through any of these areas here will be a bit of a task.
No, it's particularly.
Question. So like, are these? How much are these like? Are these raised up? As in,
Yep.
So like
10 to 12 feet high.
So like that portion there is like sort of 10 feet higher than that.
Yep.
Little step.
Yeah.
That was the monk in me going, it's only 12 feet high.
I mean, assuming I can see somewhere of note and safe that I can get to through a crack somewhere, I'm anywhere within 30 feet or so, I can get in quite easily.
We want to get in using the least amount of resources possible, because once we're in, we're not going to have a chance to rest, recuperate,
This is true.
which is why the getting captured was the plan.
You see the issue here.
Indeed.
With the water running through here, I don't think we'll be able to make it out and around
No, and it's going to look incredibly suspect if we start trying to climb walls,
Hmm.
even if one can walk up them.
Maybe Lost Travelers is still the best path then.
How many people can you hide?
All of them. But it comes at a bit of a cost. It's
Quite a lot of magic.
yes. One would say possibly the most magic I have.
But that's
But it is doable for an hour.
the only other question is, unfortunately, I armor, and I imagine Esvele too, that we will not be as stealthy in armor.
How about we stick with the original lost of supplies merchants who have heard of the generous tradability that the Yak folk possess and have come to seek aid, buy wares to recoup their losses in their venture that got Yeti-fied.
I would have just pictured this as our last and only option being this far out. Considering how high it was, I don't think I'd make a special trip just to see the yak folk.
No, but it's a both.
I mean,
So walk in with a bag of gold and some servants and some destituteness. Not destituteness, but some disheveledness.
well,
It's closest to the original plan.
I agree. If you make
Kit's still just staring. Like he's not looking at anybody. He's not looking at maps.
How thick's the snow on these steps as well? Does it look like it's been disturbed quite a lot, or is it?
Probably survival.
Palisade's still quite ways up.
but it's apparently clear. So,
It's above the flats.
Well, doesn't look like anyone's actually going up and down these stairs at all.
Yeah. So snow's
Clear and crisp and even.
Right.
That's
That's
like
nice.
the Gondor in some really weird spots. So
Do you now have cooking restless in your head? I hope so.
well, if you all agree, we should continue then. We'll make our way. We'll take some. We still have gold and money in the pieces, in the bags. But we can say that we have money.
you should have some money on you
Yes, you might want to get that out now.
because
Yes.
maybe a little bit of rations that I can carry in a sack. That's all he's got.
Mm.
Otherwise, it looks really weird if we're not
how much
carrying
money
food.
did I just get?
And
whose money did I just get?
well, I would assume that all of your money was placed into
Oh,
the
yes.
bag. So however much you want to deduct from your own personal thing, I guess.
Fuck, I'll just take all my money. It's about
So you can have all my money if you want. I don't give a shit.
I'll just keep all my money on me.
You.
I don't have any money.
That's in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're being sponsored by like every guild in the fucking realm. I think we can get money.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I wanna buy something later, right, I'll just say that I've got my money. So it's in my.
Let's see what the cat.
Well, Otto, I think when we get a little bit further, before we come across any patrols, cast invisibility on Athesto.
I was going to ask, should I do it earlier
Do it when we get
before we knock?
before any sentries can see us. Can you make out any sentries?
But do you
No.
suppose this is the trail they use every day? There's got to be an easier way. Maybe they just use the front door.
Maybe they have parachutes.
Maybe. Regardless, let's try it this way.
If anyone else wants to rock survival, they can.
Survival. Did you want me to?
It's finding it odd.
No, if anyone else
we
you
haven't
talk about
seen.
footsteps.
We haven't seen anybody.
That's it.
Oh.
22.
Cool.
Let's see.
The snow's a little bit thicker up here towards the top of the mountain. It's sort of trampled out under everybody else's feet. You head up the mountain just a tiny little bit, like a few metres up ahead where no one's been yet. There is signs of trucks heading down the mountain, but they only look like dwarven tracks. Like the boot print indents will be dwarven.
So I'd be a little curious. We've got some dwarven foot traffic.
The dwarves did say that they had a little bit of dealings with the yak folk, didn't they? The ones we...
Yeah. I don't think.
Only dwarven traffic.
Well,
What do yak folk footwear look like?
hooves.
Be my assumption.
Maybe they wear boots. Not dwarven, mate.
Yak folk are real big, aren't they?
Sorry.
Yak folk are big.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like.
In the size. Yeah.
Have dainty feet.
Like Mountain Dew.
Well, what is his name? Baromir. Baromir did say that he had more dealings with the yak folk, so perhaps they were here before us, but I don't know if their footsteps have stayed quite so fresh, considering they were walking the other direction as well. Could be another patrol party.
Yeah, they both directions are only leaving.
I'm leaving.
Maybe they're just a party. I don't imagine they'd let a lot of people wander out. They need every able-bodied person to do whatever it is they're doing in there.
True. Well, I don't think this should change our plan as well. Seems like too much of a moot point.
Okay. And Zapathesto just before we get there.
Yeah, the first of it, yes. Excellent. Well,
Explains what you
keep an eye out for sentries, and if you see any, be sure to.
That's not Athesto being really excited. It's
a bit worried there. What are you up to in that corner?
Get it up, Blakey.
There we go.
Pleasure.
There's the sneaks.
Continuing.
Never work
Yeah.
with animals.
Stairs are a little bit more difficult to navigate at the moment, but you're all kind of aware of the pitfalls. You are all together as a group. You separate that again.
Still separated.
Yeah, cool.
Keep it separated.
A few times you lose sight of the village,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how the stairs
Yeah.
will go around. After about half an hour or so, you come around another corner and you see the path heading around and then to a bend. Side of the bend is a massive waterfall with roaring water coming down and the mist coming up off the top of it. From where you're standing, you can make out the stairs across the top of where the mountain is at the foot of where the balustrades are. Yeah, you can make that out from where we're. You're 2 levels down.
Oh, for the last little bit as well, I will have been trying to follow in Valis's footsteps.
Yep.
Like, cool. Exactly.
So what?
Your feet might be a bit bigger than me.
Dexterity to
Be treading carefully.
perfectly imprinted so they have a shoe print.
Yeah, the opposite.
3.
You're doing a reasonably good job. Your feet are a little bit more splayed out than his.
Wearing boots.
Yeah, they're wide boots. They're a little bit more splayed up. You're doing a reasonable job. It does kind of look like one set of footprints though, just not his.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it look like if they were to go out there and count footsteps,
Yeah.
they may not.
Just ask Otto, he's counting them.
Still going.
So we're at like, these two here are the same height.
Yep.
And then so that's the one that leads up from where we are.
Yes. Yep.
So that's what you were just explaining.
Yeah, you're the next level down from that bit that you can see.
So it would only take us like a couple of minutes to get to there.
Probably about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, Google.
But yeah, you can now see
Squeeze all that.
quite clearly how it's made out.
I'm just clocking details. Case in the joint, as I've learnt to be a criminal.
Yep.
Know your exits. That waterfall was a good exit.
Exits are here on this side of the mountain.
How high? This mountain's quite high, isn't it?
Yeah,
What's the max? 20d6 max fall damage?
Yeah.
And I already negate.
you'd be pushing it. Yeah.
Yeah, but my slow fall negates like quite a bit of that. 90 feet worth, which would be 9d6.
Can't you,
So that's only 11d6.
can't you just run down the side of the mountain?
Okay. But if I jumped off the top of this, I probably could survive, depending on the rocks.
Yeah, depends how much damage.
Because 90 feet is
How do you
max.
explain that though?
It's
That velocity.
3-point landing. Because 90 feet is don't bother rolling. Like, so 100 feet I could still take no damage.
Yeah, you're about 650 feet.
Yeah, but if 20d6, so 200 feet is max velocity, max damage, I could survive it.
Yeah.
Not that I'm. That's know your exits.
Yeah. No, if you did that, I'm sure Chimera would probably just go.
Yeah, I hit the living on the way
Flying
down.
through.
You now have a mount.
Because the DM goes, fuck that.
I can survive it.
I don't know. I don't sort of get it with a free fall, but if it was just, like falling down the side of the cliff, you could do the whole like sliding down the cliff thing.
Yeah.
I could fall and survive. I just have to rage just before I hit the ground.
But three point landing at the end. That's what I do. Or it's the Kung Fu movie stuff of sort of doing that bounce thing at the bottom.
I'll pop my wings and make terminal velocity fear me. I won't take any damage.
Anywho, yeah, I'm keeping an eye. Keeping an eye on shit.
I'd
Cool.
Misty Step just before I hit the ground.
As you come round the next corner, which is the one that you can see there upon the Z-map.
Yep.
As you set foot on that, you can now see basically the walls up, towering up beside you. The smoke coming out of the village. But as soon as you set foot from that, you hear in particular, voices, very guttural, deep sort of voices, not saying anything that you can recognise. And
Rub it in. I haven't got to a high enough monk level.
less than a minute after that, you hear a very loud gong sounding,
Well, I think they're over here.
and 3 bong, 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 and movement starting to happen.
I'm gonna put my arms up.
Goodbye.
With you also start to hear screaming. And we're going to take a quick break.
Oh shit!
Oh, hang on.
We'll be back in approximately 5 minutes to hear what these guys
Probably close to 10.
Yeah,
Probably flights at 10. Like, let's be on a sequel.
Right, we shall return.
Yep. Be right back, guys.
Fucking armor.
And we're back.
Hello.
Good to be back.
So, as you get close to the actual walls, 20 foot high wooden walls, you hear the gong sounding.
Does everyone hear it or just me?
You all hear it. You all hear the gong sound, and you start hearing screaming.
We all hear the screaming.
By this stage, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Otto turns to Athesto. Goodbye. Touches him.
I've put my hands up at the gong thinking that they were alert to us. But
Yep.
Our salvation! They've realised we're here.
You're invisible.
Invisible!
1 hour and counting.
I'll put a stopwatch.
I may as well at this point also pop the wings.
Yep.
And I'll take flight.
Cool.
Let's hurry to the door.
From your perspective, you go straight. Or
Yeah.
Cool. So above the village, you're on the smaller area, the right hand side, coming up. You can see where the gates are.
Yep.
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 There are yak folk running towards those gates, probably about 20 or so,
These gates?
various areas. Yep.
So the smaller side of things, yeah.
Over, none of you guys can see this, over to the bottom left on your side, so that area, yep, that is all farming area. It's all done out as wheat fields, basically.
Yep.
You can see 2 yak folk. There would have been about 40 slaves there.
Mhm.
The last 2 are being killed by the yak folk with quite large swords. Just to give you
Have some
guys-
job openings.
They don't need them anymore.
What are we going to buy for stock now?
How can I show you a yak folk without showing you everything else?
Big, fluffy, hairy.
Looks like a yak. It's a person.
That
Yeah. That's how I...
that is a yak.
Yep.
Yak folk.
Cool.
Basically a
Could have
big
used that
hairy...
other piece of paper to cover up that side
You're
of
not
it.
covering over that
Oh,
stuff.
that's one of the outside too.
Yeah. Stuff is more vital.
They're a
for you to
hairy minotaur. Got it.
yeah, very big, almost Eastern in appearance, which is kind of interesting.
Minotaur with an anime sword, which is like a wedge of steel.
Well, yaks are.
Yeah.
Well, decent, aren't they?
Mm.
Themselves?
Yeah.
Yaks are anime, yes.
So yes, you see that
Anime version. of
these Yikari yak folk have basically slaughtered all the slaves that were there. They are all naked. The yak folk, all the slaves that you can see there are completely
Oh.
naked.
Oh.
The cage. There are cages around each of these huts. There are between 2 and 4 cages, about 6 foot by 6 foot. Some of those have slaves inside them. Again, all naked. Mix of dwarves and elves mainly. But they're all sort of huddled into corners trying to keep each other warm. That's what you can see. You guys, by this stage, are hearing movement. You are. Almost like
Yeah, I've got my arms up.
charging animals, in a way, to the gates.
Holding a wine sack in one hand.
Oh!
Um,
Trying to look non-threatening. In my black military outfit.
you hear from over the top of Valshar, state your name and your business.
Oh! Oh! That! Oh! Oh, excuse us, we're just humble merchants, Oh, please, my name is Valis, and, this is my humble party of merchant crew. We've been attacked, and we were also coming by your village to please inspect some of your wares and also garner some assistance if we can procure it too. Please. So weak.
Roll persuasion. Or deception.
So it begins.
I mean, this is straight up deception.
Yeah,
Like,
deception. Yeah.
this is deception, but there is a hint of truth in there. I am going to use my inspiration to reroll that.
That inspiration that I've been sitting on for fucking ever.
Yeah, there you go. You can finally use
I've
it.
been sitting on one for longer.
Not
Not
the
the
same
third
thing.
game or
No,
something.
not too bad. 9.
Cool. Are you armed? Drop your weapons to the ground.
I dropped the wine sack.
Gently place the glass on the ground.
Priest. It's failed. I have nothing.
She is just merely a religious, spiritual figure. And we have here a little dirty boy slave. And here is my partner.
Otto comes running up. Oh, thank God! Thank God we're finally here. What a trek.
Yes, we're here. Our salvation is near.
The gates start to open. You hear massive, you see this huge log that's being lifted out from behind the gates. The gates swing open. Yeah, the gates are pretty massive, by the way. I can't remember the exact dimensions that are in here somewhere.
They're yak-sized.
Yeah, they're huge.
Is each door 20 by 20? 20 by 30?
Yeah. Beast,
Oh, no.
gems, Yakut village, there we go. Double doors made thick iron-bound oak and are set into the walls. The doors are barred shut from within and are too strong to be broken down without the aid of a ram or a siege engine. There you go. Doesn't matter, they're open now.
I don't think we were planning on bringing a siege engine up here. So.
Are you kidding me? I'm the siege engine.
Where's the Elias when you need
Is there a
it?
portable ram in the...
I don't. No, there is no portable ram.
Elias downstairs.
Isn't it permanently affixed to his arm?
Yeah, basically. So, 4 Yatari head out, weapons drawn.
You go.
Carry. Mum carry.
Hey, none of that business.
Yeah, anyway, tell me. Yeah. So at this stage, 4 of the Yukari are out, weapons drawn, and basically surround you.
We are just simply here to seek aid and also conduct business. I believe that you
Business of what kind?
trade in flesh.
Maybe.
Oh,
They start patting you down, basically, seeing if you've got anything, weapons, anything on you. What's your belt?
No, I don't
You haven't got it?
I don't have anything on me.
It's in the bag.
Everything is in the
I've got
bag.
fine clothes on.
Cool.
So my belt would be a regular belt.
Cool.
It's a piece of rope
If
now.
my outfit... No, I'm not. I'm in travelling.
Yeah.
I'm in winter clothes.
So with that, they start hustling you in through the gates. As you get in, the gates slam shut behind you, and the wooden block.
I am case in the joint.
Well,
Yep.
fellas, this looks promising. They've welcomed us inside.
yes, indeed. Indeed, Toto.
The village itself is made up of various. They're relatively crude single-story buildings. Thatched roofs. The walls themselves are basically stone and clay holding them together. You guys do see slaves in cages just inside the gates. They're all looking at you, sort of downcast eyes, not wanting to make eye contact, but they're definitely noticing that you're there. You're pushed, pulled, led across a very rickety bridge. It's partly rotted in places, so you're watching your footsteps on the way. Beneath the bridge is a raging torrent of water, which then flows down into that waterfall.
Is that over here?
You're going to cross that little bridge there.
Ah.
It's actually been brought up and then out and then through there because apparently. So you're going through that way. Don't you hate when the map doesn't actually go with your theory of the moment?
Flip it around. Just say we went over the bridge first, and then we went through the gate.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, you're going through the gates.
How many?
You do see a huge water wheel running there,
That's that one there.
which you've had described to you before.
Which one?
Water wheel. middle circle, blah, blah, blah. Inside the water wheel, you can see 6 dwarves, again, naked, walking through the steps to move some of the water, and also you see it is connected and powering something that disappears into a massive shaft down into the ground.
That's that bit there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
I would put my arms down after they search me as well.
rough estimate from you guys, it looks to be about 20 or 30 yak people. From your vantage, you can see there's more off in some of the other huts.
Mhm.
All up, probably about 60 or so Kari.
I'm assuming I'm counting women and children in that as well.
Yep, there doesn't appear to be any children.
Doesn't appear to be any children.
So just quickly, sorry. So the wheel, obviously, this beam here, like when they're walking, this beam here then turns that's the elevator down into the.
Yep, into the mines.
So it's a wooden beam, and then it looks like it moves
It's an
into.
iron beam that runs.
Oh, sorry.
across.
And then is it like sort of like a cog system
Yep.
where it's runs in opposite directions, which sends the other.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's no ropes.
No,
Basically, just trying to look for if we.
it's a cog system, and then you're not close enough, but you can hear chain moving.
Chain is a kind of rope.
Is a kind of just basically trying to scout out if it's like if we made a break for it, one of the ways that they could stop it from moving. I'm guessing that yes, the doors and
Throw it
Um,
first into it.
I'll be looking
It
around.
doesn't. Yep. There you go.
I was going to say, as I'm scouting the area with my brief time that I've got, specifically I'll be looking for anything that's got weapons.
Yep.
And things like that. So if it came to it, we could potentially arm the slaves. Do the slaves outnumber the yaks?
Yes. Yep. Not by a lot now, because there's been quite a few just slain.
2?
No, they were the last 2.
Oh, they're the last 2.
There are at least 20 bodies on the ground.
Oh.
Male and female dwarf. Where...
Can we see that now where we are?
Not really. No, not really. You're all basically muscled into.
sorry, we wouldn't have seen the 40. The bodies up in this one, would we?
No.
If we've come across the bridge here, yeah.
Yeah, and the bodies are actually up in
They're
there.
up here.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
In the field.
They're up in the fields.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't have seen those.
Small uprising.
As you sort of push through
Recycled.
the centre of the village, built on high ground. In the middle is a 60-foot diameter hut, again made out of the same stone and clay, so built with a thatched roof. You're all pushed through a door which is about 10 foot across. It's quite a large door, which has got a nice bead. It's beaded door. What is this? Hippie 60s.
Going into the adult room.
Once you're pushed through that door and you're in this massive area, you see in the centre of the room is a 10-foot diameter pit, which currently has a fire burning in the centre of it. It's like a campfire, cooking fire. However, you do notice there is a lot of dried blood. There's obviously been death, killing in here of some kind.
Are there any windows into this?
There's no windows into the hut, any of the huts. There is a circular hole in the centre of the roofs. Eventually lets the smoke come through.
I'll be landing up the top there so I can listen in on what's going on.
Roll your stealth.
Do your wings flap?
It's very all coming.
I'll be looking for a support base.
Is he within 10
I'll be-
feet?
I'll be trying to find something that will support my weight.
Yeah.
Or if I can't find anything like that, just hovering above the hole.
You would have found something there.
11.
Gonna punch them throats.
So, towards the back of the hut
Need to get in close.
are piles of cushions, baskets which are laden with food stuff, painted clay vessels filled with various liquids. Between the fire pit and the south wall, which you're facing when you walk in, is a large, ornately engraved bronze gong with a wooden mallet. There's a head which is padded with yak hide.
Oh.
The hut itself, the inside of the hut is all clay, and the walls are all painted with various murals of yak people, farming, magic, all that sort of stuff. It's very much like a mural sort of wall of their community. Inside the hut are three yak people, not armoured like all the other yaks, Yakari you've seen. One male, two female. The male is quite imposing figure, like larger than the other Yakari. And the two females are slightly smaller, but they're wearing what appear to be red robes with various sigils or so on them. At that, Esvele just nudges both of you and nods towards them, in a way recognising that is in some way not necessarily magical, but they're definitely clerics of some kind.
Religious of some description.
Yep. Yeah. So you're pushed in the doors and then pushed down onto your knees.
Oh. My joints.
The large yak folks sort of standing there opposite. Grabs one of these, pours into a large earthenware goblet, what appears to be wine, and sits back and... So, what brings these merchants to our village? It's a long way out of your way. Well, please, sit. No need to kneel. Sit near the fire. Keep yourself warm.
Very gracious of you.
Of course, your name?
I am Valis, and this is my partner, Toto. Sorry, I'm out of breath. Would you mind?
Toto Valis, and
Well,
your elf?
This is simply a slave.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a name anymore, and this is Svale, our religious consultant.
I'm going to look up now, but Kit's looking down. Down.
Yeah, cool. No. Kathakara, chieftain of this village. It's my pleasure to meet you.
It is our honour, Your Eminence, to make your acquaintance.
4 slaves come into the tent. Elves. If I can find that little sidebar. There we go. Yes, 4 elves come into the tent, completely naked.
Was there any humans?
You have not seen any humans.
Okay, cool.
No. They have names. Oh my god, I've had this marked. I'm very sorry.
Slavers' names. Deep down inside, Valis is like,
Otto wants to do what he did to the front of that ship.
How do you think?
Ah,
How do you think I feel on this one with weapons at the moment?
so there
I
are
am a weapon, I'm fine.
3 moon elves.
Mm.
You would recognise as moon elves. 1 female, 2 males. Sorry, there's only 3. 1 female, 2 males. Come in and start walking around and offering you food. It smells great. It's freshly cooked breads. One of the males starts bringing glasses and pouring wine in front of you. The earthenware goblets, basically.
I would have had a sack with measly rations in it too.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say.
have
It would have only
taken the
been
gold.
No, not yet.
it would have only been a day or 2 of rations that I was carrying. But
Anything you were carrying is gone. The rest of you guys still have what you have under.
because it looks weird not having any rations. So I can't say, oh, look, there's another spider
kind.
walking across my chest.
It's much.
It's number
Much
2.
appreciated.
I might just
I mean,
there's a spider's nest on my skin somewhere.
Ever since we lost our cart back in the blizzard, we thought we were goners, and then we saw the smoke.
It's our pleasure to try and help you. We don't often have visitors. We're always glad to offer hospitality to anyone who needs it.
That is. That is such a glorious statement, and please, that.
It is our pleasure. We are always glad to hear stories and tales, especially from merchants who may have travelled.
We have heard of your reasonable and generous nature from other sources down the mountain, and once tragedy befell us, this seemed like the only option.
And what are these sources? One of the two women.
Well,
My apologies, my wives. Nguria, Nala, Simba.
is that two different?
Sorry?
Is that two?
Nguria and Nala. Nahala.
What was his name again?
Ka-
Steve.
Kathakaya. Kathakala.
Carter.
Name to
Yep.
Carter.
Captain Kim.
Mentally.
So, yes, what have you heard and who from?
Oh, well, when was it? It was quite a few towns ago. One of the dwarven trading posts nearby. Oh, they mentioned about how you were very reasonable in dealings with, and that you're just spirits.
The dwarves.
Yes,
Yeah, yes.
they mentioned that you were quite reasonable and very fair to deal with.
Well, we are. There's no harm here. If there's something to be traded, if there's worth to be found, we will find it.
Alas, all we have is a gold. It's all we could transport.
Easily sort of put
The horses,
on the table.
they couldn't handle the cold. And once one was lame, and
Well,
they served for a meal, but nothing more.
you mustn't have been travelling far with horses in this weather.
As they're pouring the wine, the female elf who's pouring the wine around pours some to you, and in Elven, very quiet.
But
Sorry,
Yes.
don't let them touch.
Ah.
Dangerous.
sort of, oh, well, I must say we are slightly unexperienced with dealing up in the north.
Where are you from?
Well, we've originally, me and myself, I am from Waterdeep originally. As you're probably aware, there is a great merchant family there. Simply the Musks. My father, Nylon. He's just such an intriguing fella. Just very ahead of his time.
What do you trade in?
Well, my specialty is information. We, unfortunately, as well, have come across a bit of a unfortunate spot in which the business lately has been poor. Even with all the rumours of giants and everything lately, we have been needing to find certain avenues in which to make ourselves unique, and we thought we'd try. Yes, we thought we'd try up north here. Hence why we brought the horses. I mean, we brought them up north in the sense that we thought they'd be able to handle the cold, and the dwarves that sold them to us assured us that they were hardy animals.
I mean, as it was pretty much what we could afford at the time.
You still haven't answered our question.
Which,
What do you trade
Oh, well, it is
in?
frowned.
No, meant to be impolite, but
Oh,
well, there were
Sorry.
silks and wine. There were some rarities. More of the luxuries we thought that would be in high demand up here. Fortunately, well, they're probably at the bottom of the ravine now.
yes, but also as well, again, one thing that is invaluable these days is information. And, well, I've come to find also my partner here has made some very, very valid points in terms of slave trading is a wonderful art.
in that I'm sure you're aware that slaves can get into certain places that others cannot. They get in with certain hierarchies, and what better spies do they make if they're under the thumb of someone? I hear that we've heard that your wares here are invaluable. Walking here, I can see that your subservience that you've simply bred into them is astounding.
Slaves, commodity to be bought and sold. Some of them are useful to keep.
Yes, well, as you can see here, I have one here, and Esvele is Otto's. We both have few of them. But, Toto, sorry. Oof, it's a bit of tongue. Simply just...
How much did you pay for this one?
This one I actually won in a match of gambling. Best hand I ever won.
You're our guest and not our slave, so feel free. Elf, eat, drink, all of you.
With that, he reaches down this huge loaves of freshly baked. It's more like a cake than a bread, in a way, and just grabs a chunk out of one side and starts to eat and sort of leans back.
Eat up. You're not going to get anything else.
Otto, yeah, grab some.
So you're dealing stories and...
I'm going to serve them both and whisper to them. Or whisper to... Actually, no, you've got your own slave. I can only do Valis.
We are the slave of both.
He said that Esvele was their slave.
Yeah, they're religious one.
Do you speak Elven? Do I know if you speak Elven? That's come up, hasn't it?
I've
Yeah.
spoken.
Yeah. I'm going to whisper in Elven as I serve food and drink to Valis. Don't let them touch you. And the same to Otto, but I don't think Otto understands Elven. I'm pretty sure Elven. I'm not even going to try with Otto because I'm pretty sure Otto doesn't speak Elven and I don't want to do it in common. So I'm just going to serve Valis. Yep. He can get the message any further before I scuttle back to my spot. I want to act a bit more clumsy as well than I normally am.
Yep.
Like not clumsy, but
Put a bit
just
of-
I'm
put a bit of-
not as graceful as I as
Yeah, just stumble a little bit.
yeah.
Put a bit of shake into it. Make it
Yeah, it's a
stick
bit of more hesitant.
Cool. So, this information that you trade, what do you have?
Well,
Would it be
again,
useful for a village such as this that prides itself on keeping out of the daily business of humanity?
Well, again, we more as well sort you out of aid and haste at the moment, but again, is it not wary to be mindful of what could befall you?
Now, what could befall us here? What's happening?
Giants.
Yeah. Giants leave us alone. We have an arrangement.
Oh. Well, that's very, very...
That sounds very useful. Might I ask how one could come to such an arrangement?
Well, I think you're both like-minded individuals. Sell the slaves to the giants, and the giants have a use for us, so they leave us alone.
That is just absolutely crafty businessmanship. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Entrepreneurial.
Oh, very eloquent.
Totally your profession.
My, yes, that's brilliant. My, well, such a commodity is, I'm sure, invaluable to them. More hands to their work, I'm sure, is absolutely not detrimental.
This one talks a lot. And all he's getting is information from us, nothing that we can use.
Is there something specific you see? Perhaps it would help if you had something in mind.
Well, if he wasn't such a head, he might have actually brought something up earlier.
Yes. You mentioned the dwarves before. How many in the party?
Well, this is just a mere patrol post, trading post, which
Who is their leader?
with the B or an F, Faramir.
Something like that. It didn't seem relevant at the time.
They were about to head off on patrol and gave us some advice.
Faramir?
Yes, that rings a bell.
One of the elves half spills the wine that they're pouring into a yak. Like women's glasses. You would notice the mention of that name was when the wine was spilled. You guys might not have noticed that, his keen eye. However, you do notice that male elf then jettison across the room as the female elf just whack across the side of his face and sends him flying.
The female elf.
Yeah, but
The female yak person, sorry, to the male elf.
Male.
Sorry, the other way around.
Yeah.
Pathetic slaves. My apologies for the uselessness of some of these elves.
They do have to be taught.
They do.
Reprimand is a key.
You've got this one clipped.
Yes, well, came like that.
Mm.
Not spending the money to get him another ear.
They don't live long. The dwarves last longer.
Very hearty.
Yes. Now, information. You mentioned giants. What else?
Well, again, the sources of information.
You have your hospitality tonight. You have food and wine, but I'm sure there's something you can trade.
Ah, well, I mean, if anything right now, the very least we can give you is this gold. I don't know how much it'll serve you, but please at least take it as an offering.
Is it enough to cover your rent?
By all means.
And one of the female yakkers grabs it. Sort of.
There's like 370 something gold, 2,000 something silver.
This is a fair trade.
Please, it's more than we are worth. And your hospitality is worth 10 times as much.
She leaves the hut with that gold. You see her head out. There's another smaller hut not far away. She heads into there. You also notice there's 4 yak folk guarding the main hut on the outside of the door.
Yep.
Um,
The hut that she just walked into, is that got any guards?
2.
Mhm.
She's in there for about 15 minutes or so before she comes back out again.
How long have I had my invisibility and wings for?
Pushing close to 40 minutes now.
Just on this map here, whereabouts were the slave cages?
Slave cages. You see, yep, each of those little black squares
Yep.
are a number of slave cages.
No worries. And are these sections up here, are they patrolled? Or are they just like solid?
Solid walls.
They're just solid walls, so there's no one patrolling around those areas?
Occasionally there's a stairway up to a gantry, enough for lookouts to view over the sides.
Yep.
There are probably about 6 up around the walls in various spots on both sides.
On both sides?
Yep.
And did I see anywhere where weapons might be kept?
No.
No. So I'm assuming she walked into this? No, that
That one. Yep.
That one there?
Yep.
Cool. No worries.
Cool.
Does that also have a chimney? Like they all have.
They all have a single hole in the centre of the roof for the smokes.
Yep.
So,
Well, that's be enough to keep you fed and drank for the night. What are your plans from there?
Not that fine anyway.
it's getting stuffed now.
Well, if you will allow us, we'd very much like to rest and possibly forge such a relationship as to do business.
Well, yes, but you don't appear to have anything to trade. So, In the morning, when you wake, what is your plan?
Merely, we'd like to establish ourselves as a. This is a mere greeting. Next time we will come back with a full plethora of goods. Again, we can procure, as Dodo said earlier, he has some contacts that can procure some of the most exquisite spices. Dodo, if you'd like to explain some of the wares that you've managed to get us through the years.
Well, like I said, there were silks, there wine, spices. We always get the spices. They go with every meal. Is there anything that you are lacking or would require?
Labour.
Just labour.
No, spices actually sound quite useful, colourful to us.
There's a fantastic emerald wine that comes from the Elvers at Silvery Moon.
How do you feel about the wine you're drinking?
Oh, delightful. What is it?
I hope so. It's some of the Moon Elves' finest.
It is absolutely exquisite.
They inadvertently took a baggage train of wine across our land.
Well,
Their loss and gain.
We tried that. We didn't see any yak folk.
we needed that.
Yeah, why did they find us? We didn't have the good enough wine. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
I was
They
drinking.
have wine sniffer hounds.
we got shafted with the shitty stuff.
They see nothing but spies to us. He looks back over. Yes,
Again,
dear.
as mentioned before, spies in the help department is very much a fantastic commodity down in the lowlands, and again, merely establishing contact with you to procure such specimens would be something we'd be interested
His head might be full of wool, but ours is not. You seem unusually willing to arrive and give out information of no consequence.
in. Again, this is merely just a first meeting and one of faith and trust, in which I really want to put forward my feelings of how much we wish to accommodate you.
I apologise. The cold may have gotten to him. It's been quite a trek. we
That wasn't actually acting.
no.
Yeah.
we weren't intending on coming this far out, and it's put us all on edge.
Most people that arrive here are a little bit put out to begin with. Very well. Eat, drink. We'll have some people to keep an eye on slaves while you're here. I'll return. Wives, I'm sure you've got counsel to give me as he walks out of the room.
Sort of quickly get up
Walks out
on the way out.
of the hut. Yes.
I'm assuming that the other one had gone back and was part of that conversation. In the time frame that she went into the house, into the other hut, and then after she left again, whilst that was going on, I will have flown over and sort of tried to get my head into the hole to have a look inside the hut to see what it is that she was doing in there for 15 bloody minutes.
You know how long you've got left on the spell?
15 minutes.
Yeah.
Inside the hut, you see two Yakfolk warriors. There's room there for another two. Beds there for another two. Almost think they're on shifts. Moon Elf slave cleaning the hut. There's an iron cage in the corner. Probably assumed by what's in there, straw on the floor. It's probably where the slave lives. There's 4 blocks of incense next to some that is burning in a wooden censer, golden censer hanging
sort of basically in one end of the room, big incense burner hanging there. There's a small, what appears to be a very crude altar, and then various chests and boxes and so on around that.
Yep.
On the altar itself is nothing. There is no engraving, there's no marks, there's nothing on there. Just looks like a stone pedestal with probably dried blood, but look at
Sacrifice.
potential.
I'll bring my head out, and knowing that I have very little time left, I need to find out where you guys are going to be kept for the night. Otherwise, I need to find somewhere to hole up. So these sections up here are raised.
Yep.
There's no forest, it's just rocky outcrops.
Rocky scrub, boulders, and so on.
Okay, so there's stuff I could potentially hide behind up in there.
Yep.
In which case, I will. That's where the door is there.
Yep.
Yep. I'll fly over to here, so I've still got view.
Yep, you got a line of sight.
Yeah, and bunker down just in case spells
Cool.
wear off.
Yep.
And so I've got a vantage point to see where everybody else
Cool.
Gets sent off to, whether it be cages or a hut.
Yep.
Yeah.
For you guys, two Yakfolk warriors come in after the chief and his wives depart, and they head into that. You'd actually see them on the way out. He's sort of walking with his head down. His wife's on either side of him.
Whole book has just gone non-woke.
Yeah.
That's basically how it's described it. Yes.
Yeah.
Tired sex.
They're being
almost like
berated by his wives.
It's almost like it's medieval times. Something crazy.
It's like the stereotypes that this game loves sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's terrible, isn't it? No, there you go. I'm not going to change the system in this game, that's for sure. So, actually, I don't mind it. The women are actually in control, telling the husband off. It's fun.
Yeah, but it's ironically described as nagging wives in the book, is what it seems like.
Berating is the word.
At some point,
Folk wives might actually be that way. It's a fantasy, right?
Anywho,
at
so
some, just while, if there's no one in the vicinity of sort of Otto and like, I'm going to sort of just lean over. Oh, that's as well. And I will pass on sort of.
there are 3 slaves still in there and 2 Yakfolk. Maybe just as the others leaving, but you can sort of get over to each other.
Yeah.
You're all sitting in the pit, basically,
Conversation.
in the centre of the ground. Yeah. With the fire sitting in the centre. As the Yakfolk Yakari warriors come in, one of them reaches down and grabs some of the bread, starts eating it.
Oh my, they build you big.
Big to withstand the cold.
Makes sense, makes sense. I love the I assume they have like beads and plaits and things. I quite like your markings there. It's traditional.
And what do you do?
Me, I sell things mainly.
Mm.
And they just stand back, watching the doors, keeping an eye on you guys.
Such discipline.
I'm impressed.
Not long later, 10 minutes later, you see Peter and his wives getting back in. Before you can, female moon elf is pouring just as the chieftain walks in.
Good to see the slave doing her work.
Indeed.
So, make yourselves comfortable. I guess you're staying the night. The blizzard's coming in.
Oh my.
And you actually see off in the distance storm clouds.
Another one. They come quite frequently here.
It's the north.
Look at the north.
I wish we'd been warned earlier about all these blizzards.
Jon Snow's just over in the corner.
Whoever sent you is giving you bad advice.
Well, that is plain to see now. Becoming very apparent. I'm just glad they were correct about you.
Indeed.
What do they say about me?
Generous and amicable.
Eat, drink, come on, food's not to be wasted. Grab some more.
Yeah. Well, again, they did say you were incredibly reasonable, which, forgive us, airsick lowlanders, we clearly don't understand your ways.
You see us as monsters, that's what we know.
Yes, and that is an unfortunate misconception, to which, again, we saw this opportunity to brave for ourselves in meeting you in person.
With that, he reaches behind his back and draws a massive greatsword
Oh my.
into the ground.
Is that the work of monsters?
It is beautifully made.
My goodness, that is exquisite.
Is it?
No,
Is it?
what a big sword you have.
Otto starts fawning over it. Is this all you can make? Like, sorry, I mean, do you make other things?
He grabs it and the whole thing just bursts into flames.
Oh,
It's a useful tool.
my.
Do you make ornamentation as
He
well?
didn't put it out before he
Research.
shoot it.
Now, as it's being achieved. Yeah.
Smoke starts rising from his back.
And he just sits there and he's playing it cool, like,
We're craftsmen.
Sorry.
We make everything we have. That's how we need to live.
craft yaks.
And do you ever part with any of it? Do you sell it?
Some, not often. It's mainly used for made for use.
Oh, I can see that a bit, but there's a whole opportunity here. The amount of wealth and I mean the craftsmanship and the rarity.
Please, again, this is...
Persuasion.
Hmm?
Got
Well, I mean, he's not wrong.
It's a bit of both.
Yeah.
There's a grain of truth.
Perception.
I'll go persuasion. Little account.
I feel like this isn't deception. This is...
Oh, I only rolled a 6. 21.
Ah, but.
Well, maybe you're right, small one. Could be something in this. You seem more reliable than your...
He's, like I said, I think the cold's gotten to him. He wasn't sure about this journey to begin with, to be honest. I mean, selling everything and then investing in some rare wares to bring up here and the last-ditch effort. I mean, tell it like it is. What with the giants going around everywhere, things were a bit tight. But this, I mean, just think of the demand.
That was Velas, like, chugging wine in the big goblet. Indeed.
We'd be the only suppliers of it.
He yells out Halani.
Maybe.
Female moon off. Looks like
Ramsey.
Fetch some of the milk. That's getting more.
Not long after, she disappears from the tent, comes back with a big pitcher. Steam coming out on top of it.
These are yak folk, right?
Yep.
There aren't any other cattle around, right?
Moo, baby, moo.
Just asking for a friend.
This hasn't been worked out in the book, but it occurred to me when I read it too.
Okay.
As soon as you said milk, that's just where I assumed it came from.
Yep. Moving on.
Anyway,
Take, drink.
nice.
Starts pouring, like, almost
Is this...
oak. Basically,
Is it-
candle.
One glass
Home brewed?
all night.
Sorry, but suddenly the storm that Athesto's facing down doesn't seem so bad.
It's fermented.
Lactose intolerant.
It's warm.
See,
Homemade, home brewed.
fermented milk,
Taste.
so yogurt.
Taste. Jinx.
The warm
Drink.
fortunes.
Well, he's drinking it from the same
Yep.
thing. So
Oh,
yep,
Bottoms up.
I have a mouthful.
Cool.
Quaff a bit.
What does it taste like?
Is it
It
tough?
tastes, slightly sour,
Like Yakult.
like you put vodka into milk and warmed it up.
Oh, White Russian.
Yeah.
Without the
Russian.
A cozy
Without
white
the-
Russian.
Yeah. just the vodka and milk.
It's a white Russian mother, is what it is.
It's a white Russian
No,
from the back
Kluger's-
parts of Russia.
Yeah.
Kalugas and Black Russians.
I think so.
And what?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cream or Coke.
Oh, that definitely warms the coals.
And you, where are you from? Is it Waterdeep? You?
No. Alas, I didn't have such profitable beginnings.
So where are you from?
D8 damage, that is.
Remember where I was from?
I did remember telling you a town somewhere. You said that town.
It's a lie.
So,
Yes.
Well,
eat some more, drink.
Oh, gladly.
We'll be heading to bed soon.
Be sure to eat up, you two.
Are we to stay here?
It's good as place as any.
Thank you. You're too kind.
It's the warmest hut, and you may as well stay here. Warm yourselves for the night. When are you planning to leave?
We will leave first thing in the morning. We don't want to inconvenience you all with our presence too much, and again, we just wish to thank you again for such inviting hospitality and just again, merely the fact that we can step foot in your camp and converse like this is truly an honor.
that's right.
I'm assuming it's spell hands.
You can see your hands now.
That also means my wings are gone.
Yeah.
So I need to roll a d12 to see what I get. 2 hours.
Nice.
Only 2 hours before I can use my wings again.
Well, for the next couple of hours, you guys sit, talk.
I don't.
No, you don't say nothing.
I like subconsciously I'm looking out for humans.
Yep.
Because all the humans that I grew up with went into slavery or are dead. But it was also 50 years ago, so they're probably dead.
Dead. Anyway,
But that's why it's more of a subconscious, like I'm not consciously looking for my people
yeah.
or the people that raised me, my family. But there is a part of my mind that's kind of, it's that hope, dream,
Mhm.
but also that fear that one of them would be here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So for the next couple of hours, basically, you talk, swap tales. The more he drinks, the more it's obviously alcoholic. The more big the stories are, and he's basically going to drink for you the whole night.
Yeah.
After probably 2-3 hours, it's starting to get towards the end of the evening. It's getting to probably about 8 o'clock at night, roughly. Could both of you and Esvele please make me a Constitution saving throw?
You'll get +4 if you're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, that's good.
How does it go?
25.
25.
Esvele,
No,
however,
26,
is
so.
Did she get +4?
she rolled a 4.
Her modifier is +3.
Cool.
Doesn't really help much.
11.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's better than an 8.
Probably not.
One more than salad.
So, with
+7 in concept.
I got +11.
Oh,
Esvele, by this stage, you've all been talking for quite a while, and Esvele just starts to doze off. And she's sitting there, and all day long she's completely asleep. But altogether.
Well, maybe it's time to turn in. And
Yes. Put her to sleep. Dead.
Around for bedding.
Blimey. The female moon elf comes over and starts picking up blankets and
Like
furs, that sort of thing.
My, these are exquisite as well. Where do you acquire such furs?
Things tend to find their way here.
I put a pillow under Esvele's head and tuck them in.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't know what you're doing things. Well, I think we're all done. She certainly looks like she's asleep. Heavy sleeper, this one, isn't she? He pats her on the legs like that a few times.
Can I sort of stumble and roll her to prevent the contact? Like in my clumsiness, I've accidentally rolled her.
Roll me a sleight of hand. Maybe? Yeah. Sleight of hand, because it's you're trying to do something deceptive.
Only 9.
Yeah. Not really. You sort of stumble across, sort of getting in their way. Which at that point he just turns and just grabs you.
You need to watch your slave.
My, have you been drinking?
Just
I didn't say you could drink. Only option.
I'll collapse to the ground.
Well, indeed, I want to turn in for the night. Oh, it's such warming hospitality is
Yes,
made me very weary.
I think sleep is the best thing for all of us now.
Indeed. Well, where's the privy?
Outside.
Excellent.
Where
Oh,
the yak warrior stands. When you do.
journey outside.
Mm-hmm. He's behind you the whole way.
Oh. Which direction, sorry?
You usually go to the edge of the cliff.
Oh, where? Common sense.
Piss on the wall.
Yes.
Off the wall.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Fiona Wyvern comes up.
Tends to not come here.
Oh yeah. I'm just taking
Is that what happened?
nothing nefarious.
Cool.
Do we want to see if I can somehow find a testimony? Like just a quick scan. I mean, I don't suspect I'm going to find him, but
Yeah, run me perception.
yeah. 18.
18.
Ain't no kid.
No, unfortunately, because Athesto is doing all it can to not be seen.
Yeah.
How not to be seen?
Here's the important thing.
I guess also trying to pick out a location where he might be hiding. As
Yep.
in, like, you know, a scene.
If
Like,
I was a
if-
testo,
If the bushes and everything up here, like, would they make a good...
You weren't there for the last time I tried to hide. It was behind a tree, which was not wide enough for me. However, the tree managed to convince someone else to run off.
From everywhere you're looking, you would assume he's up somewhere behind the crops there.
Somewhere up here.
Nearly.
As in, like, you know, I'm very aware I'm not going to be able to pinpoint.
hiding in the wheat.
He's one with the wheat.
And a storm.
You're just like, I'm a scarecrow. Yeah, well, I'll just do my business and then walk back in.
Do.
Does the guard? I'm assuming the guard follows him back inside.
Follows him to the door. And then stays
Outside.
outside. So there's 2 now inside with you guys. And 1, and soon to be 2 outside. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to find something.
Looking at his notes.
The one
Yep.
staying in. One staying outside. Was it?
Yep, and soon to be 2 inside as another one comes in.
I think I have an idea.
about. So did Kit get touched? Because the Yakko grabbed him.
Yep.
Okay. That's an idea. I wonder if dispel magic.
Don't know what it is yet.
And even if I gotta prepare it tonight, I go long rest, but then I can use spell slow and use the spell to get one.
You assume we're going to wake up and all that stuff.
But I need to go to supper.
Miss anything?
Nope. Cool.
Didn't say cleaning for the
If we're sleeping in this hut,
I'll have to prepare.
I think it was more.
can we take watches and still get to sleep?
Sorry.
Can we do normal taking watch?
So I can get
Do what? Where to watch?
We can take watch, can't we?
Yeah.
you know, let's get my spell slot.
Except there's
So,
only two of us. So we can only take 3 watches. Which leaves a whole possibility of a
I can take 2 watches.
You're a little touched at this fun time, though. We don't know.
So yeah, the Yaks have left.
Hmm.
The chief and
Oh, the guards inside didn't stay.
There's 2 guards inside, 2 outside. Esvele's still not awake.
Yeah, I'm still where the chief dropped me.
I guess I'm still outside waiting. Or back.
You'll be coming back in. As soon as you come back in, that's when the second Yakko comes back in.
Oh, okay, good.
So, what are you doing?
It's coming out my nose. Oh, well. Well, what absolutely splendid night.
Not the word I would have used, but at least it turned out okay.
Flicks my eyes to the guards.
It's quite large. Sorry. You've got a cramp.
No. Very imposing statue.
Oh yes, I told them as such.
What's happened to Svale here? You had too much. Oh dear.
We should think about turning in for the night, maybe.
Oh, most certainly. What an ordeal. Ugh. It's nice to have some warmth and a bit of a rest. Sort of hamming it up still a little bit if there's 2 guards within proximity.
Otto's. Out loud, probably slightly louder than it should be, but it's like, let's turn in. Just hope there's no loud noises or anything tonight. Not knowing where Athesto is at this point in time, hoping he's nearby.
The 2 guards that are inside only stay there for about half an hour or so. The slaves have left, by the way.
The guards leave the hut, do they?
They leave with, I should say, they leave with the 3 slaves, which you then see being caged outside.
Yep.
But this time you would have seen various Ikari coming from different areas across the camp, some coming up from the mines. All up, there's probably about 60 or so slaves, all in cages around the village. All naked, all chained in the cages. So you're alone now in the hut.
Well, I don't think we haven't raised too much suspicion.
How dark is it?
It's dark, but it's storm's coming, but it hasn't quite hit, so there's still a fair bit of moonlight. And the huts are all lit. There's fires coming from each hut, so it's reasonable.
Well,
I'm gonna wait for the storm to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel anything?
I'm gonna stand up and give some stretches.
Yep.
Not be subservient.
Do you feel anything after being?
Touched, yes.
No, I think the warning I got was to do with the women, not him. But I wasn't really taking chances with Esvele, but that kind of backfired anyway. But I'd feel fine, apart from a bit sore. But I think that's a natural reaction.
Well, we have a choice. We can try and move under the cover of the blizzard to go down in the mine. If that's possible.
Need Athesto first.
And that's assuming Esvele will wake.
I'll say that.
Very well. Should we either wait till early morning, like we said we were leaving?
Well, the plan was to put our faith in Athesto.
At this point, all we can do is wait for Athesto.
Yes.
I'm
If it-
kind of looking up at the hole in the roof, hoping that that's where he ended up.
Yeah.
I actually, being subservient kid, I wasn't actually paying that much attention to what you were saying when you were doing stuff, so I actually had no idea where you are. As a player, I know you were up there at one point, but I can't remember if you moved and came back or not.
Yeah.
Up there was not a good spot to be not invisible.
I wasn't sure. So, yeah, I have no idea. Alan has no idea where you are.
Yeah.
Kit's hoping you're on the roof of this building.
So it was Otto was being really loud.
Yeah.
Do we
I mean-
set a time limit on it?
Yeah. I know of, as in Rob knows we heard about you up there, but as in Valis, was half the reason we went for a piss was hopefully you saw him, and hopefully he might have garnered where you might be.
Do we set a time limit on it? At some point, we're going to have to assume the worst for Athesto. Or that he's predisposed or indisposed. I don't know.
I think if they had found him, we'd know about it, because they probably would have tried to kill us.
True, but if he can't get to us, we might have to get to him. All I'm saying is if we wait till morning, the jig will be up anyway. We'll either be ushered out of here or we're going to be staying for a long time.
And maybe we should try and rest. Wait for Athesto. And then, before morning light, we'll move.
What are you doing with this stuff?
Based off of this map and me sort of trying to, are there yak folk guarding doors, or are they patrolling, or?
There's a few patrolling. There's not many. They're more guarding from the outside than the inside.
Yeah.
There's two outside the main hut.
Outside this one?
There's no real guards outside of the other huts, but you do know there are yak folk within all of those huts.
In all these huts, yep.
Yeah.
But I also know that there aren't any windows to any of the huts. The only way they could see me from inside the huts is by the front door.
They're all beaded curtain doors.
Yeah, bloody beaded curtain doors.
So basically, once the storm hits a bit and it blankets out the moonlight
Mm-hmm.
a bit more, I'm going to put my wings again.
Yep.
Because it was only 2 hours they had to wait. Thank fuck for that.
Storm's probably about 20 minutes away.
And I'm going to take a wide berth out and around,
Mm-hmm.
and then come in from like that sort of angle.
Yep.
So avoiding any of the walls around the outside where something might spot me,
Mm-hmm.
but coming in also in from a relatively high
Yep.
angle, landing as close to the hole there as possible, and sort of getting in that way.
Cool.
To the hole.
Yep.
That's the only option I think I've got to get into the hut.
Cool.
But yeah, basically trying to use as much cover as possible,
Mhm.
and avoiding any of the patrolled areas.
As you're preparing, you can see the storm coming across. Before the storm hits, probably only about 10 minutes or so away, you see the two priestesses, the wives, exit from that hut,
The smaller one next to it.
Yep. heading towards the main hut. They signal four other of the Ikari come across as well. So 6 of the warriors plus those two.
I
You can see they're outside the hut. You can hear voices. You don't understand what they're saying.
I'm seeing
My
that many,
eyes are just on the door though.
seeing that many getting ready outside the hut. I'm going to pop the wings early and trying to keep as low to the ground as possible.
Beneath the radar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beneath the radar. Beneath the radar. Fly up and around and start coming in because they're standing out here, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Which means if I come in from this angle, and then this time instead of going up high, I'm going to come in lower to the roof to stop any view of them on that side.
Yep. So you're keeping yourself hidden behind the huts.
Yeah. Trying to use the huts to my advantage in that sense. Landing as close to the edge of... So instead of going through the hole this time, I'm going to land there.
Yep, just inside. Yep.
Just on the side. And sort of try and bury myself down into the thatch a bit.
Cool.
I'm not going to go into the hole just yet,
Mhm.
just because I'm not entirely...
I'm gonna break
Actually,
first.
Yeah, you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
what I will do
Easy.
is I'm going to reach over the hole
Yeah, you
and throw the bag in.
Just as you're... Okay, let's do it this way. Flying around, roll stealth to begin with.
Yep. Come on, dice, don't fuck me, please. Please, dice, you've been mean to me all fucking night. Please. 19.
Cool. As you fly up and around, you managing to keep low. You do hear some wildlife being startled on the way, but you don't think it's enough to
It's no more.
raise any alarm.
It's no more than any wildlife can be startled at any given time.
You sweep down, around, up,
Mhm.
and onto the side of the hut. As you get almost to the top,
Yeah.
you see by that stage 2 of the Yakfolk warriors pulling open the things, and then 2 of the warriors coming in with the priestesses behind them.
Yeah.
You can just see gestures like this. You guys hear the sounds from outside of speaking. Next thing, it's getting louder.
I'll
Beats
go
rip
straight
apart.
to subservient mode at that point.
You still, none of you can understand what's being said.
Yeah.
How many have come in?
4 plus the 2.
Yep.
Drop down on my knees.
Pointing like that, you're grabbed by the back of the neck and just dragged out. You're
I-
grabbed by one arm.
Otto,
Be dragged off as well.
Otto immediately opens his mouth and says, "This is a terrible blizzard. I think this is worse than the rest of them. I think you should get all the others and bunker down." Mass suggestion.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw
Do you
from
need materials
all
for
of
that one?
the yak people.
what is that material components for that
Yeah.
spell? Yeah.
All of a sudden we're now using those. Yeah.
You've always
Always
been
been
using
using
those.
those.
Yeah.
Always gonna use
It's your job to
God
keep track
damn
of it.
No, I know. It was in my bag.
I didn't get the back in there in time.
What's that? Alice mainly has verbal and semantics.
Kids
For your
mainly
knowledge,
got
they rolled a 21 on
fists
the
and
wisdom saving
feet.
throw.
Damn it.
You're basically one of the priestesses get close to you. Shut up! And you're grabbed by the hair and just dragged, suddenly be dragged out of the room.
What is this? I didn't
You
expect
see
this.
these 3, not as far, being dragged out of the room, held up basically by their hands, like this, as their clothing is ripped off them. Anything they're wearing is taken off, and you're thrown into a metal cage.
Yeah, what about the ring?
Oh, what about the ring?
Doesn't come off.
No.
That's the finger.
This is why I asked about the ring.
After trying to rip it off your finger, one of the priestesses looks to you and goes, "We'll deal it."
Why would you do this to us? Please do not call.
Yeah, every slave is going to be huddled up against you now.
I know, right?
You are the only source of warmth.
I'm the electric blanket.
So you three are thrown naked into this cage.
Same cage.
Same cage as the 3 moon elves.
Know what I mean?
Yep.
Which one?
Copilot.
In that bottom section, keep going around.
That one?
Not. Yes. Yep, the one to the left. That one. Yep. That is the one that they are in. There are now 6.
I suppose you put some optics up into that.
What if they checked? What if it was a squat and cough situation? I don't
Athesto.
know.
Cool. Well,
That
this
was my
was.
good military uniform.
Yeah, I think it's got that.
I don't have a spare set of clothes. Kid's gonna find out naked now.
It's probably gonna be better for you, I guess. You don't. If you get burned, at least you're not gonna have to like scrub out like burned fibers into your skin.
Yeah, but I also can't rip my skin off if it's on fire and throw it away.
Well,
I could
skin doesn't burn so well. It kind of.
Anyway, what's happening in the story?
Yeah, Athesto, what are you doing?
Right, so they're just thrown straight into a cage.
Yep.
Cool. That was meant to happen to begin with, anyway.
They took all my gold.
I'm assuming after that everything would go back to basically quiet,
Relatively.
relatively.
Aside from the 2 priestesses going into where as well.
Yeah, my eyes are locked on that door.
Right, they did grab as well. Right. Can I hear anything from?
From where you are, you can see the 2 priestesses going back in there,
Mhm.
and a muttering of words above Esvele.
The bag's on the floor.
No, the bag didn't get thrown in. I didn't get there in time to get the bag in.
Nice plan, but this was already happening.
Yeah. Probably can't take them both by myself, so I'm gonna need help. Cool. I shoot straight up with the wings, and then basically come straight back down in front of the cages.
Cool.
Landing to just to the right of the one there.
Cool, just before
Yeah,
that.
just next to them.
As you guys are thrown into the cage, the moon elves pull back as soon as the cage is open, basically. You're thrown in.
Yeah, I haven't even stood up. I've just rolled to position so I can see that where we came from.
Oh.
Once the doors are locked, slammed shut, massive lock put into the gates. They just look you up and down, just walk off and leave you. Don't even.
How could you do this to us?
Shh, tell them to shut up. Who are you? It's the female.
And I'm sort
Moon
of
elf.
watching the door. Where is it? Okay.
Who are you? She's saying it's an elfin, by the way. How the hell did you get here?
Keeping my eye on it.
See your form. It's in common. Who the hell are you?
Otto.
No, it's us.
What have you done to him?
What?
What have you done to him? He won't even speak.
Who? Oh, he's just in
The
concentration.
charade's over. It's okay, kid.
Yeah, I'm not responding to anyone. I'm watching the door where it
How can you get out of here? Have you got reinforcements coming?
But
No, look, we are our own reinforcements. Well, there's one of us flying in. Oh, sorry.
Stage whisper.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. This could be a
this
spy.
was initially our intention. Who are you?
Funny should ask them.
Siobhan. Sounds like a moon elf name.
Siobhan.
10 minutes gonna take.
Someone's dead.
Why do I keep losing the name?
You did say that before.
I've done it thrice, in fact.
Yeah, I've been in subservient mode. Not note-taking mode.
Shit, there's a lot. What do you think?
Hmm.
Illumi, that's right. Yeah.
Blimey, these were my travelling companions, Jevon and Vandal. If you can get me out of here, it will be
If we can get you out of here, can you get the others out of here? There's more of you than them.
well, there's less. He was one of us. He was a slave. Do you know anything about them?
Not really.
No, there's precious little information.
Skin crawlers. It's what they... You'd land.
The what now?
And reinforcements.
You've been so killed. What are you doing?
I reach into the bag and throw your
Yeah, I don't even look. I just catch it.
and
Yeah.
throw your lockpicks to you, and I start just like.
This cage is a cage.
Otto's,
Both ways.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get the battle axe or your armor or anything like
No.
that.
But I start handing
No,
things like component pouches,
oh, yeah, okay.
things like that.
Thank you, that helps.
Yeah.
There's no. I'm assuming there's no guards right near the cage. Like,
No.
I'm just
I'm sorry, but can you do
anything I can fit through the gut.
Otto's only absent-mindedly grabbing his component pouch. Sorry, skin crawlers.
He,
I'm going to go.
The help.
they touch you. When they touch you, they take over your body. And Barry was one of us. They were all slaves with us. And they touched them, and then they went into them.
Very well.
I'm heading to the. I'm blocking out all of this, and I'm heading towards the lock.
Esvele knows all the things. That's bad.
Right. In that case, I need to go and stop something that's happening right now.
Leave them here.
I just dump the bag. I'm going to. I don't even have my armor on at this point.
I Misty Step out of the cage, hot on Athesto's heels, grabbing my
Your bag,
bag.
which has got everybody's shit in it, but yes.
Yeah.
Leave the slave.
No, my quiver's with his.
Yeah,
bag.
with-
Yeah.
Grab my bag.
Yeah, I've basically
Okay.
landed, thrown what I could into the cage that needed to be done, and then dumped the bags in the glaive, and then placed the glaive
Carefully up on the ground.
on the ground.
All my stuff would fit through the cage anyway, wouldn't it? Because the quiver holds most of it.
So yeah, because I'm not waiting for a lock. Esvele needs help.
If that's happened, then I've grabbed Otto.
Wait. Let them all know.
Maybe what? Look, subtlety's not our thing.
Yeah, basically,
Oh no, for Christ's sake, they could have run like the entire game.
You said before, tick, Toto.
I don't even know who Christ is.
Let me know. Let me know. I can do a lock picking because
Yeah, bro.
I'm just focused on that.
um,
You wanted you suck it up
Okay.
half.
I've just
Yeah.
grabbed you, taken off. Straight
No
back up.
complaints.
Yep, straight back up, and now beeline for that fucking hole. Straight down into the.
Not quite.
Can I just keep trying?
Yeah.
I'm beelining. I've grabbed Otto
Less
straight up,
by one.
and then beeline for the hole.
Still.
If you're rolling that one, let me know.
Yeah, no, I rolled a 7 and 2 6s. So. That'll go 15 plus 4
Yep.
is 19.
That's what you
plus half is
Click. At this point, she grabs you. Me, it's been too worth the whole thing. We'll all be killed.
Like break her hold. I'm naked. She can't really hold
Yeah.
much.
Sort of push off. Sorry, got bigger things to fry.
We'll kill all of us, you fools!
Good time to run.
What are you
Sorry,
doing?
we're busy.
I dove straight
Into the hole?
into the hole.
Cool.
I'm going to be putting my gear on next.
The two females are over Esvele.
I aim for them.
As soon as you come in, just roll initiative.
Easy, Tiger. Yeah, the passenger.
I drop you off.
You didn't specify that. Oh, that
So
falls.
you left the spare the other way.
I left both bags.
So
I took my bag.
Otto grabbed his bag.
I'll
I
grab
grabbed Otto.
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah.
Cool. Here we go.
Weird.
Everyone roll initiative.
Everyone.
Esvele's got people doing shit over a. I'm not. I'm not sitting around.
Cool.
I did my job. I got everyone their stuff.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Part of the job was to not alert the entire camp to our existence.
25 to 30.
29.
That's a surprise. 20 to 25. 15 to 20.
13. Wait, sorry.
Tyson,
Wrong section.
do we get a surprise round?
Mold.
I'll come with that. What was yours? 18?
13.
13?
Sorry, I said it in the wrong section. So.
10 to 15? Anyone else?
10.
10?
9.
9. Whoa.
Yeah, 9.
9.
My dice fucking
I'll
hate
take
me.
that off Athesto, isn't it?
I don't know what is that one.
We had every opportunity to say something, kid.
I don't believe any of you would have listened.
Athesto, you get 1 action.
Get 1 action.
Because I'd give you your normal round, but you're also carrying him. 1 action.
Get 1 action.
Yep.
Well, as I fly through there,
Mhm.
I'm gonna, as gently as I possibly can, deposit Otto. You
On
can
what?
onto the ground.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Like
Not onto a yak person. Just
no, just onto the ground. Like I'll take that as whatever you see fit.
Yeah.
Because
I was just wondering if you're going to auto bomb them. That's all.
no, I'm not going to auto bomb them. I don't know if Otto would have enough.
Weight behind him.
Yeah, I will.
Good if you had infested. No. Anyway.
Can I bonus action rage?
Yep.
Yep. So I'll do that, and as I come past them, draw the sword and attack.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll have.
Did you put your initiative bonus onto that, by the way?
I did not.
Oh, try to get
Oh, sorry, onto my.
your initiative.
Yeah.
Your sword gives you
What was it?
advantage on initiative.
Oh, it does too. I forgot about that. Sorry, it's the first time I've used it.
Yeah.
So advantage.
Anything better than 8 would be great.
22.
Yeah. You go up to here.
I just went from last to close to first.
You'll have your surprise round and then you'll have your next turn. Wait. Okay.
Yep. So
I'm just going to do this. That makes no sense anymore.
You're still next to me, aren't you, Valis?
I'm behind you.
Yep. Cool. Do your thing.
cool. So basically flying past, draw the sword, and strike
Swing, roll to hit.
across.
What are you attacking?
My dice love me. That's 2 nat 20s in a row.
Yay!
Unfortunately, one was on the initiative, but
What are
Yep.
you attacking?
I'm attacking one of the priestesses.
Yep.
So that would be a 26 to hit. With
Yep. Nice.
I needs a D10. D10. And this also has the bonus because I just drew it.
Mhm.
So what was that again? Was for some reason I've not written that down. Sorry, I don't know why.
Once you've just drawn the weapon straight out, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. So
I think-
which one of my note pages is it on? No,
I roll the
that's not that.
D10 to begin with. It's not bad.
Send some notes.
Apologies, viewers. This has been. I should have my shit put together, but apparently I
No,
don't.
my apologies, viewers. I've got too many notes. These are pages and pages of games notes. Blah 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 blah. Press records. 1.
How far away is this storm?
It's hit now. Yeah.
Good timing.
Be pretty loud, wouldn't it?
You would.
+1.
Oh, it's a +1?
+1 and D8 radiant thing.
Cool. So that was
Actually, it's not a advantage on initiative. You actually add 1 of your damage die to your initiative die. Right about that later.
well
It's not going to make a difference.
6, 18, 20.
So it is our hands, wouldn't
She's out.
Convenient.
Uh,
I
that
was quite happy when she rolled that.
Yeah, when she rolled badly.
No, I told you what you rolled.
He didn't show us. He just said.
that is 6 radiant damage.
Yep.
14 not and 19
Cool.
slashing damage.
25.
Yeah, 25 more.
Hit him again.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
hits again. Oh, actually no, 26 damage. Sorry, because it's +1.
Yep.
Hit him
Did you say
again.
You only get the 1. Yeah.
Auto drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that counts as half your action, basically. I'm saying. So
Yeah.
your bonus rage, and you get one hit in. Because this is your surprise round before your initiative actually kicked in.
Yeah, cool. I'm just wondering. Fuck it. May as well just burn my action surge.
Sure. Why not?
Let's just deal as much fucking damage as I possibly can in
Yep.
one fell swoop.
it? Please roll high.
That will be 17 to hit.
As you are doing that, you see them like this, and you hit appears to be a transparently blue shield.
Sweet. That's fine.
Convenient.
Almost like the spellcasters.
First roll. Before we get into the dungeon.
I don't have any yak folk.
Oh,
nice.
what?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, he's brilliant.
Oh, wow.
I think it's a
Second
good
attack.
mine most of it anyway.
I'm hoping so.
That would
I'm
be
gonna die anyway. DM warned us multiple times.
probably, but I didn't feel like I had a choice in the matter. That would be 15, which will also miss.
It does miss.
I believe I get 3 attacks at this point.
Or 11 for a fighter. You get 3 attacks. You're only level 10, aren't you?
I
Yeah.
think I am, yeah.
He's only level 10 because he's 1 level barbarian.
Yeah.
Next time,
Just wait till I'm level 12.
let's wait till I'm level 12.
Yep, okay.
Yes, Sizel.
Oh, I know what I didn't do. It's been so long since I've
Exactly.
fucking done anything. My fighting spirit to give me advantage on everything.
Yeah, well. It is your surprise round anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, no, yeah, sorry, it is bonus action.
Then you use that to reach.
Yeah.
Action economy!
Yeah.
Yo!
you're up.
I'm going to put my boots on. Is that an action? Is that a free action?
That will be your free object interaction.
Yeah, cool.
Also,
I'm also going to grab
as dubious as that is, because
Every-
they've gone through
yeah,
that.
everything combat ready wise should be attached to my quiver, including the
Yeah.
to. For some reason, there we go, guys. For some reason, this one doesn't have a thing.
Apparently, my stats aren't important enough to have a microphone built into the scene.
Apparently not. Like, I don't know why.
To recap,
Yeah.
there's yak folks at the door. I took a beeline around. I'm sitting on the roof. I did some stealth stuff. I did some acrobatic stuff. And adjust the camera so we can better see without realising the issue's what.
That's what we should have done.
I was adjusting the camera so that they could see the battle map a bit better. Yeah.
Battle map's not important. Yeah, that's me done. I'm listening to what's going on in the hut as well.
Cool.
Keeping an eye out on the vicinity.
Excellent.
And sort of just outwardly appearing calm. I learned from the airship tearing apart fiasco that sometimes things happen and you just have to go with the flow and react to the situation the best you
Get
can.
let that go, eh?
That was a turning point for Kid.
Yeah.
Legit.
No.
It's yeah.
His character has actually changed since then. It's quite interesting the way he played it. You've become Zen.
No. I've become the appearance of being Zen.
Yeah. That's fair.
You cannot see into the hut.
No, it's more listening into the hut.
Yep.
It's more a nihilistic output than a Zen output, I think.
Yeah.
Everything is what.
Everything is bullshit, so just react.
Technically, it's Fraser. Fine.
Alright, right. Yep, this is fuck the plan, this is what we're doing.
Well, the plan kind of needs Esvele.
It doesn't need the whole
With
That's my turn.
your turn's finished?
Yeah.
The priestess that you were attacking so rudely, and was only going in there to help poor Esvele, disappears. Gone. And Esvele stands up and laughs at you.
Well, the real Slim Shady. Damn it, I don't have Brandy Smite happening.
The power of Christ compels you!
Now I'm in trouble because I don't have Esvele's stats. I'm just going to roll
I do.
these and change them. Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
They're on the. We can bring them up on the
Oh,
screen.
Yeah,
I put him in my phone.
Nice.
But if it's Esvale's turn, bring up Esvale's stats.
Yeah, it isn't.
No, but if it's its turn as Esvale,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, bring up Esvale's stats.
2 seconds, guys, just for a second.
Just check that there's audio.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I've got one here. It's alright.
Yeah, that one's
That's alright. It's for
Yeah,
the audience too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys might as well play along now. Can actually someone roll for us, well?
I can roll.
No, someone can't.
Oh.
I'm serious. If someone wants to, go for it. I don't mind.
We need. You can actually build a chat command. I'll get a chat command to do a rolling a dice.
Ah.
Bruce could do it. He's young.
If I need the code for it, I'm gonna look for the code for it. But then there's like a 20-second delay at least between where you're us asking for a roll and it happening.
Okay, this is
20
actually.
seconds later.
This is why I don't.
That's music.
So, which one? This one here's gone.
Yep, that one is now Esvele.
Spoilers.
Yeah, you probably would figure that out pretty quickly.
That's good enough.
Good to be arrogant.
Athesto,
Yes.
as Esvele stands up, she sort of look half drunk, head's rolling around, arms aren't quite moving properly yet, but she starts to move her hands. Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw?
I was going to say, she is drunk. The body is still drunk.
That wasn't alcohol.
Yeah, milk.
9.
9. Otto, you see Esvele stand and sort of stagger around. You realise that's a spell that's being cast. As Athesto and is frozen in place, you are paralysed. That'll do. That's all you need to know right now.
Yes.
Athesto, it's your turn.
Moving on.
At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
I was waiting to see whether or not I got to do anything.
No, you don't. You're
Yeah.
paralysed.
Nice. 16.
What am I doing? D20.
It's possibly, just no. You pass. Yep. You. I don't believe anyone paralysed.
Okay, chat can now roll D20s for us.
Yay! Make it you guys roll for us now. You are no longer paralysed because at the end of your turn you managed to make wisdom saving throw. Well, that was kind of annoying, but you didn't do anything this turn. So
Go you.
Yay.
sweet, you're no longer paralysed. That was the whole person. Valis.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah, that's you. Sorry.
Thank you. Right. Yeah, just kind of. Well, can I put my pants on as a free?
That's desktop audio.
We will not be silenced.
There we go.
Some reason the
Yeah.
battle
I've
the
picked
battle
up-
camp stats don't have the audio.
picked up
input.
the
Yeah,
bag,
well, some of them
pants
some
on.
of them do.
Got my glaive.
Stuff you should have checked.
That's one time.
Well, it's
Yep.
been such a long time since we've done combat.
While the married couple are arguing over here.
So I would have seen Kit. You went that way.
Yeah,
didn't you?
I told you the plan.
Yep.
You'd be able to see the
You'd see the silhouette of
silhouette of
Not playing a character with spells that do things.
if you use studio mode, you can actually check all the other ones and add the missing
Okay.
assets.
Sorry. It's not going to work. Right. I'm going to.
Sorry, that person's Twitch name is not the name of the way we play Law and Trouble.
Nice! You, Lauren Trouble,
You have, you have described our play style.
100%.
Yep.
LORA.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
The best kind of law.
It's basically me.
Yeah, I know that's more what I was thinking, but
Oh, someone needs to.
I'll do it
Yeah.
now that it works.
Just.
There's a counter now on the Twitch
movement.
Trouble set.
I am.
Really only has to count for in-game NPCs saying
Okay.
it.
I'm going to hold my action.
There we go.
That's bloody yeah.
I'm going to hold my action to cast command on one of the yak folk if I see Kit or any of our compatriots making a move.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to say what the word is that I'm going to say for command?
No.
Just I'm preparing. The spell.
Surprise me.
Yeah, I'm preparing the spell.
Yeah.
I like to think with command, the bit you're holding is the command.
Yeah.
Because you've cast the rest of the spell and you're holding onto that energy, but the last word, the release word, is the word of the command.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's going to kind of be there.
What?
So you cast the spell, and the final word is the release word that makes the spell happen. You're ready. Just about to cast the spell. Something hits you from the back of that. Fuck! Shit.
They failed their save. And they failed their save.
Yeah. The accent strikes you, Jim.
I was going to say, it's the point where mass
Yeah, okay.
suggestions are bad.
That'd be
Or
Yep.
or
You done?
good.
actually as well.
Depends on how you look at it. You're into
Sorry.
yaks.
Cool. If the other priestess seeing this happening, you've fallen through, auto bombing the floor, turns and moves as quickly as they can, grabbing the mallet and slams it onto the gong.
It's gone
You
here.
you all hear the gong sound echoing
That was there.
around the village. You see yak folk coming out of all the huts around.
If you can see Kid, you just see his hands go to the bridge of his nose.
Fuck.
Sorry to take me a little bit longer to look at these spells. I honestly did not expect them to do this. Should have known better.
You put a party member in danger.
Yeah.
We've done this every single time.
Sorry, I'm just looking up things that may or
Don't you
may
spend
not
2
happen.
seconds discussing how we can't go in guns blazing? 2 whole sessions planning to not go in and just make a mess of things.
Yeah, and then we found out they could take over bodies.
That doesn't change the plan.
Well, did in Athesto's mind.
You see, Otto. You see the priestess casting like that, and then just smiles.
Ew.
You're up.
She casts smile.
No, she casts something.
I've no idea what it is.
Because it's not in your spell list.
Narrows down.
Actually, you're a bad bitch. But anyway, yeah.
Oh, what's that?
How many slave cages are there?
How many did I say before?
There's 60 slaves.
Yeah, 60 slaves. And
There was those 2 cages. There's one over there, one there, one up this way. So there's 5 on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's another, looks like another 3 over the other side.
Yep.
A lot of slaves, not a lot of cages.
If you want, Otto, we can have a quick break now, or after your turn, because I need to do a little bit of prep, just very briefly.
I
10 minutes.
reckon you can have a quick break now.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
considering one
Alright.
or 2 things, and I'm just not sure which one is.
Cool. No, that's right. Well, we'll
the
have-
least amount of pain.
Very quick 10-minute break, and we'll be back. DM just needs to scratch his head for a second.
Right, we'll be back in a minute, guys.
TPK.
Yes.
Hello again,
We're
everybody.
back.
Right.
Let's go.
Otto, you're up.
Let's fly a kite.
Can it, the annoying yak person who's smiling at me, please make me a strength check.
Ooh.
Small.
Yep. 19.
God damn it.
What did you cast?
Telekinesis.
It did not work, my friend.
Oh, it's still working. I'm just not able to move them.
Yep. Anything else for you?
No.
Right, I'm just going to add a line in here. Yaks. Various.
Yes. 10.
Okay.
Yeah. Lots.
With the sound of the gong that echoed around, Kit, you saw Yaks, Yaskari coming out of all the huts. You now see them drawing weapons and opening the slave cages and just start slashing. You start hearing screams across the entire camp. As from what you can see, the slaves are all just being slaughtered straight off. You do see, though, out of that other hut, the nearby hut, the chieftain come out, drawing his sword, which is now completely flaming, as he heads towards that hut. That's his turn. Kid, you're up. There's approximately 40 yak folk that you can see in the vicinity. Not counting what's over the bridge. It's really cool to do this actually with Yukari instead of hill giants like I did last time.
This is Kit. This is
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put on my braces as my free object interaction.
Cool.
Can you change my stats? Because they're actually not the correct stat. Can you up my AC by 2 on my stats, please? I've got the boots speed on. I've got the braces on. So yeah, my AC should be 21. Now what am I doing? That's the question. What have I heard from in the hut? I haven't really, apart from the gong. The gong's the obvious.
Just the noise of combat. You would have heard Otto casting spell.
I think it's just my bedroom.
I'm going to go to the opening at the top.
Mm-hmm.
Peer in.
You see Esvele standing next to Athesto. Otto is near Esvele. There is one of the processors, I don't know what they are, standing next to the gong. That is all.
What are y'all standing around for? We gotta go. No reply, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Kit speaking down the hole?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can work out how to take Esvele with us.
I've seen you force the front of an airship off. I'm sure you can move one Asimir.
Fine, clear the door.
Wait, you in?
No.
Yeah.
Can you bring her out the top?
Yep.
We've got the entire. You got the entire yak camp coming down on your position. Just get out.
You're running out talking time.
I'm gonna go. I'm heading for Valis.
Cool.
It'll take me 18 seconds.
Sliding down the thatch roof.
Yep, towards the door.
No, to Valis.
Who's over that side?
Yeah.
Yep,
On the ground.
We got an entire yak camp coming down to us. The boss guy's coming with his flaming sword. He's on the other side of the in this
That's
direction.
yours. Yep.
We can't fight. We need to run. That's probably all I've got time to.
Yep.
We would use my action to talk. Do I use my action to talk, or do I still have my action?
You still have your action.
Then I'm going to get out my spear.
Cool. That's your action. Yep.
Oh no, do I get the bow out? Yeah, no, I'll get the bow out.
Cool.
I'll get the bow out.
How you bow? Your bow?
My bow?
The one you made?
Yeah, the one.
Yeah.
My good bow.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah. Custom built. I'm going to string, yeah, because I'm taking action to string it.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go. Done.
Okay. Esvele.
The kit is just boots and braces. As I was born.
How much does a hut weigh?
And how well attached it is to the ground.
Please. Yep. Athesto. Espo reaches out, touching you. Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, let's get it back.
9.
Wrong grammar.
Cool.
I'm dying for these people. Not after that.
You are cursed.
Oh, good thing I've got remove curse protectment.
Let's say you must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of your turns. If you fail, your action is wasted and you do nothing.
At the
Great.
start of each of my turns, did you say?
Yep.
I'm so glad your deck's nice and high.
Son
I
of...
had a +5 to it. I'm just rolling fucking awful.
Cool. That would be that.
Oh, there's one other thing I would have said to Valis.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to run defense.
Cool.
Then I'm going to run around the camp as a distraction.
That's their turn. Done. Thesto, you're up.
Cool.
And then Vals.
Roll your wisdom.
At 20.
Cool. 16, please.
Sweet. Is Val's in front of me?
Yep.
Yep. I grab her,
Cool.
try to pin her arms to her sides, and just bear hug.
Aww. So romantic.
Very forward of you.
Better grapple, post grapple.
Yep,
Think you
so
can
that's
probably
code
cast yourself.
strength. What's Esval's strength?
Isval's strength.
It's pretty
70.
high from memory.
Yeah.
It's like 16 or something.
What is it?
16 or 18? 18?
Yep, it's
18.
a +4.
Nice and
20,
high.
isn't it? Yes.
Well, I got a 17.
24. Only that's what he rolled tonight. Oh, yeah.
Yay!
And what good fucking
So
timing.
yeah, test strength. She does not move.
It's like she's got the spirit of a yak. Folk.
Your first attack. Grapple's a special attack, so you
Yeah.
can try and grapple again.
Yeah, try and grapple her again.
Cool. Go for it.
Didn't want that dice anyway.
Yeah, it rolls now 20s. Oh, so does that one.
What do you get?
23.
+4, isn't it?
Yeah.
5.
Using that dice, please, DM.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not.
That is the new DM dice.
Oh, you just that one you threw, I think, rolled 20.
I had enough strength to carry an unarmored Esvale.
She does not have any armor, that is correct, and
No weapons,
She's
no
petite.
nothing.
she's got a strength of 18 and a kind of. She's not petite. She's built.
It's a nugget.
I think we always imagine it being.
I can carry.
Callum.
I can carry 300
Yeah, you
up to 300 pounds.
Yes.
I'm currently only carrying. I'm not even carrying that much at the moment. I'm gonna wings out.
Yep.
and fly back, grabbing Otto basically by the scruff.
Contested strength, or are you going to allow it?
I'll allow it.
I don't know why you won't get your wigs out. Wigs out for the boys.
Boys!
I don't know why my mind went there.
Be sure to knock it Esvele out.
And I've got a flying speed of 60 feet,
Yes.
so I've used 15 of it, so out.
There's
Also
10.
halved when you dragon.
Hmm?
Halved when you dragon.
So 30 feet,
So,
so
yeah, so
I need to bring his
you've
racing.
used probably 15 actually to get out of the hut.
15 to get out of the hut.
It's so terrible.
If you go straight up.
The situation
Yeah,
that everything's
Yeah.
I'll
aim for the rendezvous point.
There's a rendezvous point.
That's all right. Yeah.
And I'll
Where were we going next?
yeah,
Basically.
I'm gonna
You
fly.
guys get
I'm
drunk.
gonna fly towards the hole.
Yep. You'll get just to
Well, we've cut down their labor
look.
force.
Actually,
I believe it was part of the
15
2 days of planning.
15 feet straight up, you're out of the hut. You would get to the edge of the hut. You'd still be above the roof.
Yeah.
Of the hut.
I'm keeping my height as well,
Yep.
as much as I can, so that if she tries to get out,
Mm-hmm.
Drop on it.
Tell me how you're grappling it.
just
How are you holding it? Around?
preferably pinning one arm.
Yep.
One arm down.
Okay.
Grapple doesn't restrain them, they can still attack and do stuff.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was just wondering. How you actually hold
Eventually,
it.
grapple just stops movement.
Yeah.
Cool. Yep. Not a problem.
Well, we've still got height,
Yeah.
which means that
Anything else? That's your attacks, movement, fails.
We'll make the silhouette out of. I'm gonna say that's. Let's stop there. Let's run!
Serpentine! Scatter!
Distract them for me.
Best.
Hmm.
How many blinding arrows do I have?
That's an idea.
All right.
Actually,
I think I can do it.
Not as many as I would like.
I've got.
It's an action. Okay. Alright. I'm doing it. Here we go.
Hmm?
I'm dashing.
You're naked with your glove.
No. I don't need any help from anyone for it.
That's what I'm worried
Hang on.
about.
Alright.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I'm getting 60. That's past there. That's to there. Right. So I'd be up here, roughly,
Mm-hmm.
if I dash. Where's the war chief? He's up here?
It's coming out of this hut, heading towards the doors there.
Fuck off. I'm like up here. If I dash.
Yep.
But I'm
How many yak folk can I lock in cages while they're slaughtering slaves?
shove them in.
I'm really
You've got
annoyed.
one lock hand.
I can't believe they did that. I didn't think that they would destroy their only
Hey.
workforce.
All those deaths.
And
they're
that
in your
elf
head.
saying they'll kill us
No,
all.
no.
And that elf saying they'll kill us all.
I was gone by that point.
Mm. Oh. I am going to cast.
Create food.
I did debate that, but I don't have it prepared.
Are you heading towards the gates or
Past them, so I'm making a beeline for
water wheel?
the water wheel.
Yep.
Even though there's a gigantic fucking gate in my way, deal with that bridge when I come to it. I will cast.
I'll get rid of the gate.
Well, the giant's gonna know we're coming.
Yeah, because I'm going to need it. Just I'm going to cast Wrathful Smite, just in case I have to start whacking.
Cool.
Yeah, so I'm probably about, if I worked it out correctly, so that's,
So you're halfway to the gate.
yeah, I'm about, I think about 30 feet away from the gate.
Cool. You would be to your left, are four yak folk that have come out of those huts.
Decent.
Yep, 2 are slaughtering the slaves there, and 2 are swinging out towards you.
The milk tastes like shit.
Those bums. Cool.
Bitch.
My wife lactated that milk, you jack.
That's me.
Cool, you're done.
Yak wife.
Nick Laven.
Leaving.
How many feet away is
I
that?
made it out of clay. The yak shit.
Yep, the yak priestess leaves the hut. There's no one else left in there. Comes out and in a voice, a language you don't understand, asks something, and directly behind you, Valis, you feel the earth shake underneath your feet. You quickly look back and you see an earth elemental appearing directly behind you.
Yeah.
Who will attack?
Bring it.
Because I'm just rolling things straight from one to another at the moment.
Yeah. It's fair.
11 to hit.
I'm just gonna roll some d6s.
16 to hit. You got no armor?
Yeah, 11 is my AC.
Ah, great. So that hits you. That one and that one is shit. That's 15.
Hits. You put a shield of faith on, but what is it? Where's my armor when I need it? That would have negated the 20.
This is going to be interesting.
Total of 38 points of damage from the 2 hits.
No,
You actually got away with that.
low my. And then I have to make a save for my spell. What was the highest? Oh, what was the clues?
23.
31 for the first one.
Nice.
What's the other one?
Nice.
What was the damage? So,
Oh, the first
15.
damage, yeah, 15.
made it on that one too.
Yeah, I assumed you could pass that.
Palace soundboard by the end of this.
Gonna take those hits and sort of. Oh, is that all?
The chieftain starts heading your direction. You're the only one we've seen at the moment. Gets to within 10 feet of you. The other 4 yak folk who are out the front of that hut go into the hut first to see what the hell's happened. And they're back out and they're pursuing you as well. And they're probably about 15 feet behind.
Boy, dickheads!
Cool, that's them. Otto, you're up.
How far is Palace from us?
Valis is outside the hut, probably about 60 feet away.
Cool. Collect you on the way through, Palace. Don't struggle. I lift you up.
No struggle.
You're being held by Athesto.
Yes,
Yep.
and I'm using telekinesis.
Yep.
Which I'm assuming puts no weight on Athesto.
Does not.
No.
Just on his soul.
Now you need to recount.
No, that's what the dude
No.
slaves are.
Concentration.
Save up. Yep,
Yep.
cool.
Yeah, you are lifted. Actually, no, you're not lifted. Is there a clear path around
To
to
Valis?
like in our direction?
no. Between you and Valis, there's 4 Ikari, an Earth Elemental,
We're
and
behind.
a Chieftain.
We're behind them.
Oh, we're behind them. We're
Yeah.
catching up on the
Yeah,
way
you're
through.
there
Yeah,
and I'm over
You're, at
here.
the, you're on the back
Oh,
of the hut.
that changes
They've run.
things entirely. And we're heading away from them, or we're heading towards
You're at the
them?
back of the hut,
And we're heading
and
towards
Valis is
them?
heading towards the mine shaft.
Yeah, so we're heading towards Valis.
You will
Yeah.
be, but you're currently at the back.
Sure, Valis, you go 30 feet straight up.
It's my shit.
off the map.
Yep, you
Yeah,
go
we
30
popped
feet
them
straight
up.
up, in line with our trajectory coming through.
Nice. Anything else for you, Otto?
To move this across a little bit so that
Meet you there, kid!
Let's see.
You hear the last of the screaming, and the last thing you heard is the female moon elf yelling out in Elven, "Why didn't you help us?"
Just, why didn't they run? They had a whole round to get away.
They were naked in a cage.
Yeah, I know.
I told them to run.
There was literally nothing I could do after what happened.
I told them to run.
She was really cool, by the way. Anyway, she's
I imagine
dead.
so.
This is great.
But she's dead now.
Kit, you're up.
Do I see an opportunity to, like, if I close a cage, does it lock? Like, or is it a set lock?
There is a lock.
It was
It's like a
strange.
padlock.
Do I see a situation where I could possibly lock some yak folk in a cage from where I am, from the cages that are
From
near
where
me?
you are, no, the
From
cages.
the slaughtering bits.
The cages are too small
So
for
they
yak
couldn't-
folk to go in.
They wouldn't need to go in to slaughter them then.
No.
Yeah, no worries.
Basically shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
Or stabbing slaves in a cage. Definitely.
Battle my rage.
Going to going back to the Silvery Moon. Silvery Moon is preferable. Hanging out with these people.
Oi!
Well,
I'll take step first.
You should.
What?
I allowed myself to be put in a cage for nothing. So there's more coming from this direction.
I only had a certain amount of hours.
You asked around,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
you sure?
Do I have any, like, with the weather conditions, like, what is my line of sight for shooting and the conditions for shooting and
Halved.
everything's halved?
Yep.
No worries. What is the range on that bad boy?
Muckers.
120 usually.
150.
Yeah.
Normally, so it'll
Yep.
be about 75. Cool. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna use myself as bait. Yeah.
Something about what you're doing with this tattoo.
I'm gonna. What's the distance? Let me just do some mathsing. I'm gonna run around here. I get to here. I'm gonna shoot the priestess. She was out the front, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot her. There you go. All of my dice.
What a draw.
It's a 19, a 5, 2. Fucking hell. I'm going to shoot her with a Everbright arrow.
Oh, yeah, they're cool.
No, I'm probably not.
No.
Ticket.
17.
What was it?
17 to hit.
I thought you rolled a 1.
No, I rolled a 7.
Yeah, cool.
It's the 17 hit.
Good old one.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it does.
So she's now blinded.
By the light.
There's no save on that.
Blinded.
And she takes 10 piercing damage.
Yep.
Does she maintain concentration on the earth elemental? I don't even know if she needs to. I don't even know if
Yes,
that's
she
a stat.
does.
I didn't actually know. I forget.
No.
I didn't think of that till after I did it.
It's just summon Earth Elemental 1 per day.
Yeah,
Something even
yeah.
close.
I think
Ability.
I didn't
lose
think it would be
control of it if
concentrated.
they.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you just summoned it, that's it.
Yeah, you just lose
you
control.
don't care what they're doing.
And then I'm going to. Oh no! I've ducked inside his range. Is that right next to him there?
Yeah.
Oh no! I might provoke an opportunity attack, and I run away.
Yeah, you're going to get one.
Cool. It's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because of my boots.
This is just normal yak, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Those 4 are yak, and that's a priest.
A disadvantage?
21 is the number.
Something I've not had to consult for a little while.
I'm just going to pick up all of my dice.
Rip fail.
It's cold, okay? It's a little bit icy in those cloven hooves. He slips, he's now prone.
Yeah, cool. But as my reaction, I used my... Oh, no, I don't have that on. Never mind. Damn, I should have equipped that.
The sash.
Yeah, I forgot to equip the sash. That ruined that plan.
Next
That was the only reason why I triggered the opportunity attack.
Well, conveniently enough, he rolled in that one.
Well, that also helps. I'm going to shoot his friend while I'm running away, just with a regular arrow.
Yep.
Just because I've got 2 attacks and those will use them. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
How was it down?
It's just regular yak.
Yeah, regular yak.
Yep.
For 13
Cool.
piercing. And then when I get back here, I think that was about 60 feet from memory all up. So I run up the thing. I run around here. That should get me to about 100 feet, you reckon?
Yep, where are you heading to?
Um,
On that little map so I can see.
I'm just going to... What do I see when I get to the other side of the roof first? So I'd be on the roof of the...
You see on the roof is Athesto, Esvele, and Otto
We're fine.
flying.
Yeah.
You look across and you can see Valus floating in the air. And across there, Earth Elemental, all that sort of stuff. The other huts there each have 4. Each of those buildings has 4 yak folk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically what you can say. Lots of dead flags.
As my free object interaction, I'm going to put the sash on. No, I did that at the end of the last
Oh,
turn.
yeah, cool. Yep.
And I did that as an action
Yep.
at the end of my last turn. Damn it! Wish I'd remembered that I hadn't had that equipped. And as my bonus action, what am I going to do as a bonus action? Is there anything I can do as bonus action? No, I should have used another thing.
Got it.
Oh. Right, as a bonus action. I'm going to patient defense.
Yep.
On the roof as a bonus
Cool.
action.
Yep.
That's me done. I'm going to pick up all my dice.
Nice.
I'll try and do it quietly so you can continue.
That's
Floor can't hurt you anymore.
Yak Ikari Priestess that you have in your hands.
Esvele, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Esvele. I'm just... No, that's handy. Cool.
Kick her in the balls.
DMC, get back to it.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Watch me fail again and then succeed. On
Honestly, what do you want to make at this point?
11.
You feel the sudden compulsion to drop. Command. You can tell drop.
Okay.
So, beginning of your turn. You let go. You
Yep.
drop.
Cool.
Cool. Your turn.
Cool. Pick them back up.
Make wisdom saving throw first.
You have no other
Surely
blood.
surely the command's done.
No, this is
That's
the
then.
This
This
is
is
the
her.
Oh. That's right. Yeah. 16.
Oh, well, yeah. Okay. You pass. 16 they take. So, contested strength then.
Just drop Esvele in the head.
23.
not just
19.
Yeah.
Yep, you do it.
Huh?
Just not
I pick up Otto again.
That's your 2 actions. Yep. Your 2 attacks also. That's 2 grapples, really. Yep.
And I fucking well fly towards the
The hole.
hole.
Cool. Good.
I get 30 feet.
I have a backup plan if that went south, but it's not really.
Balance.
Actually,
You're next.
come
Yep.
to think of it, actually, no, I can't because I had to do the drop, so I can't do what I wanted to do. Cool. So yeah, just flying towards the hole.
Awesome. Dallas, you're up.
Hello.
It's a little bit extent.
You are now 30 feet in the air.
With no way of controlling
You
my
are
body.
restrained. Attack rolls are at advantage and disadvantage on dex saves, and attacks on you are at disadvantage.
So that's what you're doing this turn.
You can attack,
Yeah.
but it's at
Oh.
disadvantage. But yeah,
So you guys are still like 30 feet away from me.
Yes.
a big ball of mental energy can pick you up 30 feet straight in the air in our flight path as we're heading over.
Just considering we're no longer pretty much on the battle map, I'm just going to take us back to the.
Okay.
Yeah. We're currently sitting on
Bit
the.
of
Reverting
blinding.
to theatre of the mind.
Imagine if you will. Shit hitting the fan.
Yeah.
You'll be.
The midden has hit the windmill.
Oh, reopen that.
I think.
Stuff. Not put my dice back on the balancing slot.
Okay.
The whole turn on.
I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Yep, nice.
I'm going to
Me
put
whom? Just tell me who you're going to whack.
Blinded one.
Priestess?
Mhm.
So that's advantage.
Yep.
In the tray would be good. Yeah. That's all. That's last time. That's a 20 something.
Each. Yep.
Cool. Please. Fucking hell, John. 5
Cool.
damage. That's a roll 1.
Nice. Otto. Not quite. Nearly Otto. You're done, fellas?
Almost Otto.
As a sort of
That's the sitcom.
Almost Otto.
Almost Otto.
Mm.
yeah, do my signs and then fuck you all.
Nice.
Your hospitality was shit. Didn't mean any of it. Vicious mockery. That's what.
Yeah, try it. I'll do it, wouldn't I?
Gotta do the things you
Keep
do.
forgetting I can bonus action. Like inspiration.
Who's up next?
What the Bard ability? It really is.
Sorry, but this is.
Gotta do what you gotta
Yeah,
do.
and I am targeting. Valis.
Yeah.
As soon as you did that, she turns around.
She's
She
blind.
can't. She's blind.
She's blinded.
By the light.
Oh yeah, that's right. That happened, didn't she?
She can't.
The flashbang to the face.
She can't do shit.
I basically ran around the corner, blinded the
that's
briefcase,
right.
and ran around the corner again.
The arrows. That was right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Good move.
Yes.
How do you think I'm going to face the giants? Like, these things don't have saves, so
You can't see me.
Cool.
I've got limited numbers, but
With that, what cures that?
they're blind. It's until the start of my turn.
Since the next turn. Yeah, Alright. She casts something that you don't know.
She's preparing an action. She doesn't know when she's going to be unblind.
No, she casts one.
Right.
Yeah. On herself.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
You don't get to see yourself to cast touch sense.
Cool. Val, Stu, Otto, you're up.
Look at the map. Where is the map?
Have we've moved
You're 30 feet behind.
How far
Val
Val?
now.
30 feet right out. That was moved another 30 feet towards the thing.
Cool. You go over the gate.
Back to the chief and went for it.
Nothing's in that area.
No, there's plenty floating. Behind the gate, there are 2.
Let's do them at the gate. Be sure to hit Isabel's head on the gate.
Done good.
You done? Cool.
Oh, I just mentioned it before. Right, cucumber. Bardic inspiration.
What?
What?
Oh shit! I keep forgetting it exists.
What, one of the main bard abilities?
What dice is it for this?
Beat the D10.
Yeah,
Dude,
D10.
you've never actually given Bardic Inspiration.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. That is the first Bardic Inspiration from this bard for the last 3 years of this campaign.
No, he gave
5 years.
No, he gave Bardic Inspiration last time.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I know.
Because we all joked about it.
Look, do it now.
Now I'm doing one reality.
The bard is learning to bard, okay?
Yeah, it's good.
Look, I don't know what's preying on your mind, Athesto, but you've totally got this. Think harder.
Yeah.
That's for your next curse.
Yeah, cool. Nice.
I can see you going, nah.
Nice. Anything else from Otto?
No, that is it.
Cool.
Well, good
The
guys,
slaughter is
Yeah,
finished
yeah.
across the village, and they're all heading into basically the centre towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That will do it. Kit, you're up.
Are these? Is this darker stuff rocky?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
So what does that look like?
Basically massive columns of basalt
Like,
going up.
can I run up it? Is what I'm assessing.
You can run up anything. Yes.
Well, not anything, but I
Yeah.
wanted to check.
It is slippery because it's icy.
Mm-hmm. I think
You can run up waterfalls, so
she's no longer blinded because it's the start of my turn.
It's handy. At all. Anything else?
She's dead.
She's dead.
Are these 5 feet 10 foot squares for this map?
5.
Phew, I'm here, can't I?
Yeah.
50 up on the roof. So I can get there at 110. That's what
Over
I'm
here
looking
somewhere.
at. Yeah. What's here?
In there.
Like, people-wise, what's around here?
Now there'd be about 6 Yukari, 1 priestess, 1 chieftain, and an earth elemental.
The priestess is over here, isn't she?
Yeah, priestess is there.
Yeah, no, I mean here, through here.
Here there'd be these 4.
Yep.
There's these. There's the.
Earth elementals here.
Yep.
And chieftains about there. By now.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to run through these bad boys.
Yep. 2 of them would get opportunity attacks.
Yeah!
Nice.
Do it!
Got the sash on now.
I'm going to shoot them on the way. No, will I shoot them on the way? No.
Mm?
Nah.
No.
No, I'm not going to shoot them.
22 to hit.
Is that a disadvantage?
Doesn't hit.
Cool. The other one?
$18.
18 misses.
Damn.
So I slide between the 2 of them,
Yep.
and as one of them swings at me, when a creature misses the wearer with a melee attack, the wearer can use its reaction to cause that attack to hit another creature of its choice. With an attack of the attacker. So just as I slide
The
through,
dickhead gave you this.
use my bow and my arm just to sort of deflect and reposition the attack from one of them to hit the other one as I
Yep.
slide through and run past. Don't know if you want to roll that damage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's enough.
And now I'm going to shoot them.
They're not dead, but they've taken damage.
Yeah. Then I'm going to shoot 1 arrow at each of them after I pass them, just
Nice.
to be sassy. So that's a nat 20 on one of them. And, oh, that's bad. 13 on the other one. Imagine 13 misses.
13 does miss.
So the one that hits his... I imagine it's the one that I deflected the blow of.
Yep.
He takes 16 piercing damage.
Not bad. Cool.
Well, it's more of the cheekiness of I just made you hit your friend and I've shot an arrow into you.
Yeah.
As I continue my run up over that building and then up onto the rocks.
Cool. I'll get you to do me a acrobatics.
Get back, you dice. It's 21 inch.
Cool.
I
Yep.
think. Just double check.
You
Yeah.
do that with ease.
Just ish.
Yeah. Well, I had to remember my modifier as I was running
Yep.
to get the thing.
You basically spring off one leg up to the other, over the top of the building, somersault down, and just.
So I think I ran at them, slid past them, deflected the blow, spun as I was swinging, then shot them,
Yep.
and then sort of got back up on my feet, kept turning, run up the building, run up the rocks.
Cool.
A whole 100 B. What is this cropping? This in the
It's a mill.
mill. Cool.
Yep.
So I'll be up on these rocks somewhere,
Cool.
so I can still have it.
Nice.
And then spend my 2 arrows.
Fuck it. She's Esvele's going to attack you. One of those we hit.
My AC is
Another clip.
24.
That'll hit.
And the other one's 17.
Yeah, they both hit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Not all of us has kits AC.
We have the what is it? Unarmored.
No armor.
Well, for him, he has unarmored. For the barbarian,
Yeah, you've got it as well. Unarmored defense is your dex. Dex plus con
dex plus con.
Oh, hold on.
plus 10, isn't it?
Yeah, 10
So
plus
16.
con plus dex.
In which case, yeah, it still hits because it's 16.
Okay.
You should be able to turn that on somewhere.
Yeah. Figure that out.
I usually save it as an item.
Hmm.
Oh no, because it automatically calculates for the monk one.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hard.
It's how it assesses based.
To
on the
11.
yeah, because it has
Yeah,
that
yeah.
under the
Yeah, grand up damage, grand down.
under special credit.
Yeah, and I only apply it.
That's their turn. Athesto, you're up. Wisdom save.
Oh, I'm still doing the wisdom saves, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like smashing through the batteries, you know.
Thank you. Because it was going to be a 13, and now it's was a 22.
Yay! Yep, you're good. You can do things this turn.
Sweet. Well,
Frosty.
considering
You're all with Frosty. You're still not wearing anything but boots.
Yeah, no,
You've
I just remembered.
You've basically gone
Adrenaline pumping. You're fine.
Scottish warrior.
I have a component pouch.
Strategically placed. Yep.
am I within 30 feet of the wheat?
The wheat fields. I wouldn't say so.
I don't believe so.
No, you wouldn't.
No.
So you wait until after.
It's 45 feet. Or
45.
55.
Don't get distracted by a snake. Let's do, please.
No. The idea is get within 30 feet, breathe lightning on their wheat fields. Watch them starve.
Yeah, because the blizzard won't stop the fire from spreading.
That's true, actually. Was it? Yeah.
I'm naturally a lot bigger than this. It's just a blizzard. Don't know why Dallas has said that.
It's the cold!
He's sick.
In which case, I'll use my action to dash. So getting my full 60
Yep.
feet of flying.
Cool.
I think that gets me over the wall.
You would just get onto the other side of the gate.
You're next to me.
We're level.
Yes.
Hello.
What?
Bother, bother.
Anything else from you?
That's
Dallas, you're up.
Oh.
Oinks.
I'm done.
You're not going to use your weapon?
I'm restrained.
It was a huge weapon.
Oh. Can I still use it?
Yeah.
As in, I thought I was out of range now.
Is it
Oh, yeah, it's only 30-foot range.
It's only 30 feet.
Does it have to stay within range, or is it just the casting range?
No, its range is 60 foot, it says.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that's the casting range. Does
You
it say it has to
move
stay
30
within?
feet.
I think it's stay within that range.
No.
Doesn't
You've moved
It's
30 feet.
about disappearing if you go out of range.
Go for it.
And it just sits there for a minute. There's
Yeah.
a bonus action on your turn. You can move the weapon and repeat the attack. Bonk.
Go for it.
Bonk.
You're hitting blinded girl, aren't you?
Stop
No,
There's
no.
no one blinded.
She was blinded by the light.
20 something.
That'll hit.
26. Nah, 4.
Yeah.
8.
8.
Sorry.
I
Nah.
don't know what that clip is, but
Yeah, 8.
if I click on it, I'll go into the next to the feed.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything else from you?
Nah.
Excellent.
We need to go down the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the whole locked.
Not the
Yep.
Now let's make me a critical saving throw.
Yeah, sure.
Very surprised you failed. Please be safe.
Polymorph.
Dirty 20.
The banishment spell doesn't work.
Oh, that would have been great.
No, that would have been brilliant.
Ah,
I
love it.
was really worried about that actually happening because I didn't know how the hell we were going to play out the rest of the campaign. Okay.
You turn to your original realm. Mate.
That's her. Otto, you're up.
The sex room.
I have a couple of questions about that water wheel. One,
Mm-hmm.
eyeballing it as Otto, how heavy would I say that would be?
Actually, 2.
Well, thank God.
Is that with or without the dwarves inside?
Laden or
The whole thing as it is currently.
Laden and unladen swallow.
The next question following that, will it fit down the shaft?
No,
Don't you just need
Will it fit down the shaft if I push it really hard?
it's bigger than the shaft.
Okay.
surely just doesn't the water wheel open and close
The shaft.
the shaft?
No,
Yeah.
It operates the elevator.
It operates the
I was
cogs,
gonna,
which
yeah, it's
Operate
a
the
moot
elevator,
point.
yeah.
I was going to turn the water wheel into the elevator.
it operates. Yeah, it operates it. Blah 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 blah. I did actually have the weight of it here somewhere. Sorry. It's a lot. It's made out of iron and
More than
it's
1,000 pounds?
potentially close to it.
Just saying, if we kill Esvele, I can.
Nice.
It is an option.
Just saying.
Yeah, well, we've got to consider all our options.
We really want to get that yak folk out of it.
It'd be very close to your limit.
Very
Of
close.
moving it, reading what it's made out of.
So you're telling me I
Very
can lift
close.
it up?
For instance, the iron bar that runs through the middle of it that is connected to it is 20-foot long piece of iron
Not
that's
hearing a no.
a foot across. That's a fuck ton of steel, dude.
That's how I was going to get there. I was going to run across that shaft.
Say no.
Well,
That'd be. You'd be able to look at it. You could try.
you don't need to lift the entire thing. You just need to turn it.
Depends what you're trying to do. Tell me what you're trying to do. We'll see whether it happens.
Well, I'm looking at the wheel, and the wheel will fit down the hole. And what I was going to do is I was going to rip the wheel off and use it as an elevator to carry us all down.
The wheel's sitting above the waterfall.
It is sitting in the water.
Yeah, it is.
On the shaft.
Yep.
Is there anything sitting around there that looks like it could accommodate a few bodies?
Cages.
Dead people inside.
That would affect the weight limit.
Or dead one.
Groan.
Ugh.
I
joke, I'm
drop
down.
Valis. As in, he doesn't drop immediately, but I release Valis.
Lower him to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Drop him like he's hot.
I'm quite happy to
Oh,
roll
he is.
the
He's valid.
D6 damage. Falling damage.
Grant me. Not need these people.
And
Marble Greg.
yeah, and I literally put him on the cage.
You're on a slave cage.
Yep.
Dead dwarves inside.
Get in. It's our elevator.
Get in.
In or on, I don't care. It would be safer. Kit, Cage, is there an elevator?
Why is the elevator not the elevator?
It will be breaking because we don't want people to follow us. I can take us to any level.
We also don't want to make a lot of noise down there as much as possible.
You're
Break
running
it
out,
quietly.
running out of talk time.
You know, yelling across a blizzard, I imagine.
Yes, in 3 seconds.
Then we need to break it quietly.
Can do.
Anything else?
That's it. I'm gonna float us all down
The other
with
yak.
my brain.
Start without me.
Yeah. 2 yak folk on the other side of the gate now attack you because you've just been lowered. Cool. And the other yak folk are opening the gate, including Earth Elemental.
You.
They're about to come through. Awesome. All right. Let's attack. Oh, multi attack. Ooh, multi pass.
Really
Now I find out they also have longbows.
more.
They didn't have time to grab him. It's fine.
Yeah, so I was about to say at the end of this, it's real oversight that these guys have no ranged weapons.
You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Cutting words.
Don't worry. They rolled a 4 and a 1.
Oh,
These guys
Well-
are stuck.
they both are ones now.
Well, that's the first one, anyway.
As they come to me, I simply just.
Yep. And they both miss. Oh my god.
What are you complaining about? You've rolled natural 20s all the way through here.
12?
There.
That's my AC.
So you're left.
My AC is all there.
Right. So this guy hits both times. Shit. Nice. All right. Great sword's better than
You, only,
Malaysians.
you can choose to use it after you know if it hits, can't you? Not when the attack's made. What is the wording for that?
Isn't it like when the
When a creature makes
it's
an attack
rolled?
roll, ability check or damage, you can then use your action.
Oh, so it is when you. Yeah, I
Yep.
wasn't sure if it was when you
No.
hit or not.
Oh, wait a minute. Choose to use this feature after the creature makes its roll, but before the DM determines whether or not the attack roll ability check succeeds or fails.
You
So,
did it for the first one.
yeah. So when they make a roll,
I
or
roll.
you know
You
whether
call.
it succeeds or fails. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I waited for the roll.
Yeah, but it's in those situations you can know the number that they roll before you make the.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't give out the number. Because
Doesn't
I'm saying,
say
oh, he rolled a 1. You wouldn't bother to test.
You can know if he.
Anyway, we'll keep going.
Sorry, you can know you can know if it hits or not the number.
20
Yeah.
bludgeoning on first attack.
No, we can't.
And we,
I think
21,
that's for shield.
26 on the second.
Yeah, it was similar wording. That's why I thought of it.
Yeah.
Thought it, but
We'll have a look at it after.
Yeah, no, I was looking to look at it.
That is them. Yep, 20 and 26.
Up for 26, then make it.
That good? Sweet.
Half the damage, isn't
Back to the top, Kit. Broken good.
I mean, I'm looking. How are you looking?
Not good.
That sounds good.
Velas has a fair bit of blood coming out of his face.
Nice.
That's not what I want to hear. You're at the gate over here.
Yeah, I'm like up here. I'm on a cage.
Yep.
Actually, they probably hit me in the legs.
There's 2 of them on you.
Mm-hmm.
They shinned me.
I'm gonna shoot a blinding arrow at each one.
Nope. Roll 2 hits.
That's a 17 for
Hits.
the first one, and a 14 second.
Hits.
Oh, 14 hits.
Yeah, these guys are shit. These ones.
So they're both blinded for till my next turn.
Yep.
One takes 14 damage.
Yep.
The other takes 9 damage. Oh, no, sorry, not 9. 11 damage.
Cool.
Sorry, I just gotta mark them off before I forget.
Yep. Anything else?
So Valis is here.
Yep.
Where are Otto and
next to
right,
above.
they're right there.
Pretty much
above them. Yep.
Yeah, cool. I'm over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can easily get to the pit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stay because this is all above the. How
Yeah.
much higher is this?
About 20 feet.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move around to like over here.
Okay.
So I'm near the hull, but
Yep. So you're walking around the
Still.
battlements.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Anything else for you?
no, that's me done.
I'm rushing through this.
Yeah. No, that's why I'm also trying to be less descriptive and just get it.
You're getting attacked, by the way, Athesto.
Yep.
So you know what's happening.
Is this
Yeah. So that's 17 and 10.
10 misses?
Yep.
In just hits.
Should have a. It's like a special trait thing.
11 points of damage.
6.
And then, then you're up then, Valis.
Yep. So me.
Yep.
It's a roll.
As long as my dice don't get knocked over, we're fine.
Yes, there is a cage, which I am going to put Angry Lady in
Mm-hmm.
No, that's an option too.
and lock it.
The lock happens to be just open, lying on the ground.
Yep. She could cool off in there for a bit.
Wait, is that next to me?
Well, it's
Under you.
It's under you. You just have to hold on. And I'll drop off. I'll drop off Otto on top of the cage.
Yep.
And
In the cage.
attack one of the yak folk.
Cool. Advantage. They're blind.
That's a D12, not a natural 20.
Nice.
And considering I had to redraw the sword to do that, yep. So D10, D8.
I'll get you in future to tell me when you sheath it.
Yeah,
and drop, so I can
Yeah.
grab it. Yep.
I realised beforehand that I hadn't said it, but I went, oh, I had to pick up
Yeah.
Otto.
Oh,
So
fine. This was the unplanned impromptu combat.
Yeah.
So,
oh, that's kind of shitty. I get to re-roll that on my. For Great Weapon Fighter,
Yep.
I re-roll
Great
ones and
Master.
twos.
Yep.
That doesn't count towards the radiant damage, so it doesn't.
No.
No, I didn't think so.
This is the weapon.
So that's 12 plus some raging, so 14, 15, 20 slashing damage and 2 radiant.
Yep. Nice. She's bleeding quite badly.
Yep, second attack.
You slashed her up.
I saw all those negative numbers and pummeled. I thought I should do something. I have air support.
16.
Hits.
Hold on, just let me double check. I believe it's because the attack bonus in there is 6 plus my 4. Yeah, so it's 10, so 16. Yes, cool. 15
15.
points of damage.
Nice. Tell me how you want to do this.
No,
How do you want to kill Esvele?
this is not. I'm not attacking Esvele.
Oh no, it's the other guy, isn't it?
It was one of the yaks.
Yep,
One
yeah.
of the yak
I was
folk.
really hoping you're killing Esvele.
Retcon, let's just kill Esvele.
Retcon, yeah.
I can't kill Esvele. She's
No,
in the cage.
So you're not killing this guy. That's fine.
Yeah.
It's alive. It's alright.
You can kill it.
Kill
I'll give me the
Esvele.
diamond and I can revive.
I was just thinking how much convenient that would be. Cool. Sorry, home viewers.
I mean, like, I could kill Esvele.
Teams at this fucking anyway.
I'm trying to help.
Yeah,
Anything else that's time before I fuck it up anymore?
No, I'm good.
Go, Bounce. Your turn.
No, I can't hear these guys because it blind.
I'm sorry, I tried to save you.
In that case, I will attack their faces.
Yep.
They can't see. Yeah. That's something.
It was one of the blind ones you were attacking, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So there's only one blind one.
No, they're still back there.
They're still.
Oh,
I do.
oh no, that's yeah.
Egg piles on.
That's
Different hit points.
22.
22 will definitely hit.
Oh. Yeah. That's fine. This.
I hope Esvel's watching.
Alright.
They should be home from the theatre by now. Yeah.
Do everything we can to keep you alive.
10.
I've tried to kill you a couple of times.
10 slashing damage.
Yep.
2 radiant damage.
Nice.
6 psychic damage.
Yep, 18 total.
Yeesh.
Nice.
And then second attack.
He's bloody blind. Bloody blind.
You picked the wrong crew to fuck with.
I hope you do have Australia on this.
I do have strength on the top of my head.
Several times, I think.
Yeah.
That is a
Dice.
math. 15.
15, yep.
Yes. That hit?
Tell me how you want to kill him.
Aww.
I helped.
Simply just sort of cut at the chest and then sort of just just the head.
Hit it.
The
Yeah.
glaive.
You don't even hit it with the glaive part of it, you hit it with the stick part of it.
Just kind of we need to go.
His skull just crumbles in a little bit as his knees buckle underneath and he drops to the ground.
Yeah,
you killed something.
I move my thing to hit. Is old priestess still gone?
Yep, she's outside of the gates.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
your
move.
hammer.
Can I hit?
Spiritual weapon, sorry, yes.
So is she 20 feet away from it? Or has she moved too far?
She hasn't moved, she's still
I'm still gonna whack it.
Yep.
Black. That is a 25 to hit.
That'll do it.
Yeah. 7 force damage.
Nice. She's still standing there.
She's concentrating or anything.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to roll saves.
Yep. She has been.
That's my turn.
Nice.
Let's get the cage going. Come on, everybody.
That.
Wings out for the
You
boy.
can do so much in 6 seconds, okay?
As Val sort of spits out the blood.
Otto, you're up next. So have a think about
Yep,
what
I'm
you're
all
doing.
ready. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Excellent. Okay, I've just got to look up this.
Wee.
Mhm.
Maybe I should have just killed Esvele.
I'm going to type the spell I'm looking for into my password.
Hold this, sweetie.
Did it unlock?
No,
Oh, so your password's not a D&D spell. Damn it.
it might be, just not that one.
Meteors.
Totally dead.
Sort of dude. Esvele, can you hold this, please?
Otto,
Daddy, you still here? Yes.
Dallas,
Yep.
and Kit, could you please make me charisma saving
Come on,
throw?
Maybe.
Mine line.
You get +4, Ben, because you're next to me.
That's excellent.
Tucked around that cropping in my insight, am I?
Oh dear.
Inside enough.
As long as I'm inside, that's all I was wanted to check.
Did I need to do that, sorry?
No, I'll go through.
Have advantage in charisma, too.
No, it's like 3. So there you go.
Get that +4 though.
I don't get the
Don't
plus
bloody-
4.
Don't bloody forget it.
I get a +2. It's a 22.
Cool. Yep.
Natural 20.
You're 30 something?
No, 14.
Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, nice. Yep.
I rolled a 2.
14. I rolled a 1.
Excellent. Cool. Good sir.
Well,
You guys are both affected by something.
Wait.
Excellent.
is anybody still unafflicted?
Otto, you're up.
That cage is moving over the hole and down.
with Athesto and Valis and Esvele.
I am not on
Oh,
it.
you're not on it, just Valis and Esvele.
Esvele.
Well, I said everyone get on it, so
I have
titties.
I have wings.
That's fine.
He can fall.
Yep. So the kit said start without.
Very good.
I'm on the cage.
You are on the cage
Yep.
too.
So it's going as far as the hole and down.
Cool.
As,
Could
as I can move it.
both of you please make me
Yep.
strength saves
Cool.
to hold on?
Excellent.
Get +5.
Oh yeah, that's an awesome number.
Oh, yum.
You determined to kill us, aren't you? That's 3.
Did you put +4 on that, mate?
Oh, sorry. 7.
9.
Tune in next time where we roll up all new characters.
Yes. The DM's super effective.
Not the DM's
No,
fault.
no, whatever he's done is super effective.
Okay, so the cage heads over to the pit. As it goes up like that, you guys fall straight off the cage onto the ground. The cage goes down.
Well,
Or wherever you want it to go. You guys have fallen off.
yeah, one would assume I would stop moving the cage and going with it.
Don't take full damage.
Can't be fucked.
But I want to see if he maintains concentration or telekinesis.
You wouldn't be high enough off the ground.
Is it concentration or not?
Yeah,
it is, but
yeah,
I'm on.
You take 6 damage.
Oh, now I can
Now you got to make
Now you got to roll a constitution
From what?
concentration.
Full
No, but to maintain concentration, you just took.
No, but why don't
Four.
take 6 from falling off the top of the cage?
Yeah, you was high enough in there. 10 foot. 6 points.
It's more fun.
Some unmeasured value of fun.
Hey, look, I didn't start this shit show, but I sure as hell participate.
You still get a +4 to that, mate.
So it's an 8. What am I doing?
Con save.
It's got to be 10 or...
Do you have a warcaster?
8 plus my con saving throw, which is 7. So
You can't.
Okay, good, because
Yeah.
if you'd failed that, then Esvele was dead.
No, shit, that's
In a
not
minute.
any
But we
better.
have to get down there.
So where is the cage? I can say right on the edge of the pit is where you guys fell off.
well, then that's where it stopped
Cool.
because
Yep.
there is no way I'm continuing to move that.
Yep.
That's our lift.
Cool.
So I couldn't hang on to the cage.
No, you both fell off. You're casting. You're manoeuvring while it's happening.
Yes, but
So you're only holding on by one hand. You both failed strength saves to hold on. And
because I was being held back, or because I was slippery, or because I'm
Yeah.
assuming I experienced something.
it's an iron cage in the middle of a blizzard covered in ice.
Yeah, I was about to say it's very icy on the
Yeah.
on metal.
Not enough for you to actually hold strongly enough to stop you from sliding off.
Cold, icy metal is not ideal. to
Yep.
go.
But you are right on the very edge of the pit.
Who cast that?
There was no casting.
No, it's
Oh.
we failed to grab it.
Oh, I thought it was someone.
No, as
Slippery
you
metal
build it
thing
up-
moved. You had to
Right.
hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain's.
Because it moved
Yeah,
very
okay.
fast. So
Um,
we were like, "Ooh."
I imagine it's more of a jolt as it came unattached.
Cool. That's to.
You can at least start it.
I
Start the
climb
elevator.
back
You
on,
can climb. You can back. You can climb back on.
I'll climb back onto the cage.
I'll climb back once I can.
When does Valis go?
But just before you.
Just before me. How far more can I move the cage across and down?
You've only gone about 30 feet.
Oh, then that's as far
Or
as
20 feet then.
20 feet.
Yeah. 20, yeah, it's 30 feet from where you were to the pit.
Yeah. Okay. So
20 feet.
I can move the cage. No, that's fine. It stays there then.
You could have it sitting in the middle of the pit levitating.
Yes, but there's no point doing so because it's still. Yeah. You can't climb onto it if you can't get to it. Yep. So I climb.
Alright.
I climb back
You
onto
can
it.
climb over the pit's lid.
You can just get to
I'd have to be able to move it over and down a little bit to be able to jump onto it.
Alright, you're up. You're done.
I'll climb back up.
Cool. They have broken through the gates and nearly get to you guys. Where you are, they can't, movement isn't enough.
Us
Of
two.
course, I'm yelling get
Yes,
on the
there's no way.
cage, but
You and Otto and you're far
I'm,
away.
I'm closer to them.
You're closer, you're still in the air, aren't you?
No, he came down and attacked
I came down and attacked the.
the two dead
Cool.
yak folk.
Yep,
They
they
both did, are they?
No, one's dead, one can't see.
Yeah.
I apologise for nothing.
Good.
No, they're not quite going to reach you. The amount of distance they've got to travel to get there. And for my own head. Alright, Kit, you're up.
I'm going to shoot some people because I've got to do something. Oh, I've got that thing. I forgot about that. That's on my. Yeah, let's do that.
Everything flammable.
How's it?
Not in a blizzard. We just
Yeah, I go back to your statement about burning the crops down.
But inside buildings, I can't shoot inside any
No,
building.
you can't have it both ways, mate.
There's no building I can shoot in from here, is there? Is there any hole in the roof for this one?
You're gonna light their campfire.
It actually looks like it's got a
The long
chimney.
one's got a chimney.
Come
Yeah.
on, baby, nah.
Damn, the chimneys.
Keep them warm at night. You like they're
Alright,
cozy.
let's see if Yak's burn. That one's no longer blinded.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, because I'm not going to be able to do it when I'm fighting fire giants, so I might as well use it. When activated. I don't know how to activate it. I think it just activates.
Fire was a...
My blazing bowstring.
Ah, yes.
I think it was a bonus action to activate, but I
Yeah.
can't remember. Doesn't.
I'm pretty certain it was. It
Yeah.
was a
Yeah.
command.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot the priestess and the guy that was blind. So the priestess shot
Yep.
is 28,
Hits.
and the other yak is a 22.
Nice.
So they
Cool,
both
both
take,
hit.
they both take that and that. So it is 8 points of piercing damage, 10 points of fire damage to the priestess.
Cool. She's doing that.
And that's not bad. 13 points of piercing damage, 10 points of fire damage to the other dude, the formerly blinded.
Yep. Cool. Still up.
And then I'm going to do some running around. I'm going to go down here.
Yep.
Up the other side.
Mhm.
And run around here and disappear into the blizzard, because I should be out of line of sight with the
Yep.
blizzard by that stage.
Okay.
But I'll still be able to see what's going on above the hole.
Yep, there's Cage there with these guys.
Yeah, it's more what they'll do later.
Cool. You're done?
Yeah, that's me done.
Awesome.
That's like the first time since I first got the blazing bowstring that I've used it.
Used.
Using up all my ammunition before I can get into where we need to fight.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Cool. She's actually going to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
She on fire?
No, this is the other one. The one in the cage as well. Athesto, you're up.
The one in Esvele.
Then Val's.
Cool.
Won't help them.
All those ones that just came through the gate.
Yep.
Are they roughly in a line?
They're in a mob. There'd be 3 in a row you can get.
Sweet.
1 Earth Elemental and 2 Yak humans.
Cool. They can all make me dex saves.
Quite possibly not. 2. 3.
That's my question.
Oh, what's next?
1. One of the Yak passes.
16.
Roll a 20. The
Yeah.
others did not.
Yeah, they take half damage then, as I breathe lightning at them.
Nice.
Where's my military uniform?
Something I haven't done in a while. And that was a terrible fucking roll. It's 10 damage.
Nice. H. Yep.
All up.
5.
And 5 for the one that
Nice.
takes half damage.
Cool.
I'll give them the finger and I'll fucking fly down the... I'll fly down the hole.
Awesome. Fellas, you're up.
I thought the hole had a lid. Or was I wrong?
The lid's not there now.
Oh.
How convenient. No, well,
Not at midnight, it's not. It's totally there at the time.
getting on?
I'm already on. Yes, and preferably break the real lift before we go quietly.
I don't know if I can do it quiet.
Chains hanging down. Another lift.
I don't think I can do it quietly. I'm saying this as I'm getting on.
Yeah.
Well, we prefer not to follow us.
I mean, do we... Why is Esvele in the cage?
It's not Esvele at the moment.
I think at some point every member of the party is gone.
Yep.
Maybe that should be the party name.
Depressed sigh.
Yeah.
I thought that was so many things that Kit's known for. Put it on the map.
I can try and break the chains, but it is not going to be quiet.
Or the mechanism or something else. Anything.
Big cogs and gears.
Basically, I can hit it really hard and see
Steal
if
the
it breaks.
cogs.
We're not
Yeet it off
near
the
it, so I
mountain.
can't do anything to it anyway. So. But I'll hold my action to if we get near it and Otto says we can break it, I'm going to
You've already got permission.
Yep. Nice.
I'll break it.
Cool. Alright, you're up.
I move the cage again. Do I have to roll to hold on to it?
Gingerly.
How are you guys holding on this time? Well, you're
Looking.
Holding on properly, like,
cool.
of course I am.
Yep.
I would have been before, but that's fine.
Yeah, you can say that. Cool. No, I won't make a dead strength again. Go for it. You're aware of it this time.
Totally.
Yep.
Painfully.
Same as I was giving advantage.
Please don't go further down the hole now.
I wrap my legs through.
So you're both on cage. You're moving cage. How far down? You're.
Yes.
How far?
As far as it'll go, I'm going heading down the hole.
What's the movement? What's the range?
30 feet.
30
I'm
feet.
going to move 30 feet, so however long.
I have my feet and legs
Over the edge down.
kind of
Yep.
through it. If
You have your.
like,
Through it.
There goes all the dice.
No, we're all doing it. Cool. You have your opportunity to attack.
die, chain. That's a 20 something.
It hits.
I'm gonna burn this spell slot.
Yep, and then it's.
Fuck it. Let's put this chain out of
It's actually on here.
Let's burn a level 3.
Shit, I'm actually looking at DM's screen.
What are you looking for?
Strength for chain.
Depends how well it's...
If it's in an object, it automatically does max damage, doesn't it?
AC 19.
Does it take psychic damage from wrestling?
Yeah, like that. The thinking chain.
Chain of thinking.
It was sentient. It's now not.
And I did a level 3 smite.
Yeah, nice.
Oh,
Cut.
right. So,
Spell, yeah.
okay. So, 10 slashy damage.
Yeah.
And then
4.
22 radiant damage
Nice.
on the way through.
With that, you hit it and it just starts to glow. A tiny little chink out of the edge of the chain, but as it starts to glow, it just stretches and stretches and stretches, and you chain drops, and all you hear is bang, bang, bang.
I just look at you very blankly and just say, well, I did say.
And you're now heading down on the cage kit.
I hide.
You hide?
Yep.
You're staying up.
I'm staying where I am.
Cool. These guys are now out of initiative.
Mm-hmm.
They're no longer there.
What do the yak people do the next round?
Next round, they're running towards the pit.
Yep.
And two of the yak folk are starting to maneuver the big lid back over the top.
I'm gonna go back. Now I'm gonna go into the pit.
Yep.
Maybe they'll be 60 feet down by that stage.
Yep.
Which is fine. I'm going to casually appear out of the blizzard at the other side of the pit.
Nice.
Bow out. I'm going to shoot the priestess. I'm assuming she's standing nearby.
Yep.
I'm going to shoot her twice after I do my Kensai shot bonus action thing.
Please
gives
kill
me
her.
the extra damage.
Well, if we do it, we've killed one and we've kidnapped the other.
First shot will be. Oh no, because it's the blazing. Is the bowstring still blazing?
If we kill
Back to back.
So the first one will be with fire as well.
Yep.
And then the second one
with
will
the
be normal.
priest,
So the first one
inside.
is probably gonna miss. That's discord. Sorry, I had other things open.
I just
It's only a 12.
Misses.
So the fire one misses. And the other one is what's clocked? Damn, it's almost a 17. Natural 1.
Jeez.
Expand. Those ones, regular arrows, so not those ones.
I know you can use these. This is really cool to use.
And I use that.
Probably D10.
D10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The magic ones. You know that.
A 4.
Really a deck save.
Dex save 15. Am I dead?
So, at the end of the game, we have the party has awoken the Yak folk, and all the slaves have been slaughtered. Esvele has been possessed by a Yak folk priestess, put into a cage by Athesto, which Otto then lowered down eventually into the pit. Valis, having cut the chain holding the elevator, sending it careening, crashing down into the bottom of the iron slag. Athesto follows the cage down. Kit, holding back, runs in, shoots, misses, shoots, slips, misses, falls down into the hole.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
And that is where we'll end tonight. You will land on top of the cage, 60 feet.
Yeah, cool. You could just slow fall.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can do it.
You didn't need to make it super mate.
But it's cool. It would look dramatic.
Yeah.
So that is where we will leave tonight's session. In 2 weeks' time, we will return.
and surprise the giants.
Yeah, the Giants have no idea. For anyone who's watching at home who hadn't seen the previous episodes, this is the stronghold of the Fire Giants where they're making a massive constructed robot that can destroy dragons. These guys are just falling into that.
Before I leave, can I make a compensation request for just how shitful this performance has been? Can you please roll to see how many that elevator lands on when it reaches the bottom?
Oh, don't worry, I'll work that one out. That's
Thank
what
you.
I'm doing for the next 2 weeks. My apologies for making this a very quick, random combat encounter. We're just trying to keep on to time. Thanks very much. I'm not entirely sure what happened there. We'll all be watching the VOD back.
I won't be. I got a pretty good idea of what happened to me.
Thank you guys for joining our chaos.
Goodbye and good night.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you.
See you next time.
Good morning, actually.